Goddamn, would you look at me? Yo, I'm a lazy motherfucker, that's what everyone sees. Ain't it funny how you wanna be the best, but you can't even get up and get dressed? Wasted, face it, you're never gonna make it. Rockstar, you won't get far. I know you're confused. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time to be alive. How have I survived? Left the battlefield, 1974. Takes hold, then I just might wind up dead. Wasted, face it, you're never gonna be the one. Rockstar, you won't get far, but at least you had fun. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be, a king or a queen, as long as you got a dream. Oh no, it's a lot, they just wanna take your life, try to tell you it's a battlefield. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time to be alive. How have I survived? Left the battlefield, 1974.
Alright. Fucking Elder Scrolls Online. Let's turn down that music. Gee, how much louder? Okay, it's pretty loud. Here we go. That'll do. I don't know how loud the game sounds are going to be. It's weird, there's like running water now, but then a moment ago... The game music is pretty loud, so we'll see what the game music's like. Otherwise, I might just play mine in the background. Alright, first time in Elder Scrolls Online. Kind of interested to see how this goes. I just looked up when this released earlier, because I remember it releasing, and I remember being hyped for the release. And then I never played it. It was like literally 10 years ago last month. This game is a decade old. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Am I big enough? Yeah, it's fine. I like that we can check out. There's the no gear setting. So that's what will look like end game, I guess. And to be fair, the difference, I expected more of a difference. Usually the novice gear is like rags. What do we got? We got race, class, body, and face. So let's take a bit of time to get set up. I fucking can't decide what I want to be. Okay, so I can be Daggerfall Covenant, the Aldmeri Dominion, or the Ebonheart Pact. So basically I'm Breton. That person looks like Budget. Oh my god, you're right, it does. It does look like Budget Aragorn. So we can be a Breton, a High Elf, or an Argonian. Are those the only options? Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, those are the alliances. Okay. Sorry, I'm an idiot. So I can be any of these? Oh, no, okay, it's a straight line. Yep, okay, so any of the different the different Aldmeri Dominions, different Daggerfall Covenants, and then the different packs. Okay, alright, that makes more sense. This collectible is not available. I'm already disliking that a race is locked behind a paywall. What the fuck? Are we still doing that? Or maybe that's from like old times past. YouTube immediately down. I'm just going to quickly go to the store for this game. Is that actually what I have to do? Do I have to buy Imperial if I want to play Imperial? Oh, of course, all through. It just took me straight to the fucking Steam store. Alright, let's have a quick look at this Steam page. Nah, it's not free. I think it's because I got this and the DLC, I think for like $30 during the last Steam sale. Oh look. Immediately, I'm just weird. Free access to all DLC packs, but not the DLC, the Necrom DLC. I don't understand that. New zones, questions. Okay, so you get more quests as a pet episode. If you pay the subscription, is this a monthly cost? Yeah, it's a monthly cost. All right, 15 Australian dollars. You get more zones, quests, dungeons, some in-game currency every month. No, yes, every month. Unlimited storage for crafting materials, double the bank space, more experience in gold acquisition, 10% more. More furnishing and collectibles in the house, don't really care for that. Double the currency cap for transmutation crystals. And exclusive ability to dye costumes. Twitch died too. Maybe it... I wasn't paying attention to my bitrate. Could have been me? Who knows? Yeah, MMOs have always been expensive. Paying for a race is shitty. That's fucking dog shit. I'm not a fan though of charging full price and then also doing a membership on the side. It's hard to say how much content is locked behind that, but maybe we'll see as we play. So what do we... fuck, what do I want to be? I don't particularly care which alliance I am, so I don't know if I also don't know what way this impacts starting zones. I know nothing, so I'm going in completely blind. What do we want to be? I don't really want to be Argonian. Bonuses in dual wielding, flame and lava resistance, weapon and spell damage, and the base magic and stamina. Allows them to adapt to anything. Reflect their strong and hardy nature, giving them bonuses. What are the classes? Maybe I should pick a class first. Dragon Knight. Or, wait, so there's 7 classes. Do the races change that? Does look like it, alright. Yeah, if I'd paid full price, actually let's have a quick look. So if you would have wanted to play this right now, well, it's not on special. The standard edition is $35. And the most recent expansion is $45, or you can get, well, this is Australian, obviously. So regional pricing will be different. And then it's $85 if you want to get both the base game and Necrom together. And all previous chapters, which I think is what I got, hopefully. So I think that's what I picked up. Alright, so Dragon Knight, skillful muscle arms, use the ancient Usher, Valspirit, wield fierce magic that pounds, shatters, and physically alters the world. Be a sorcerer, we all kind of know what a sorcerer does. Daedric and oh, okay, they can summon Daedric combat followers from Oblivion to assist them. I do like summoning. That's possibly something I'll be interested in. Nightblade. Getting in and out of trouble, relying on stealth, blades, and speed. Warning, using certain necromancer abilities in town is a criminal act. Well shit, I just said I liked a summoner, so I'm kind of thinking necromancer. Wardens the defenders of the green, master. They will frost spells against enemies and summon animals to aid them. A lot of summoning. Templar. Yep, that's what you'd expect from a Templar. Or we can be an Arcanist. Arcanist. Channel secret runes and abyssal spells to destroy the enemy's healer allies. Okay, that's also a healer. So we've got 2 healers. Gonna guess these are probably our tanks. That one and... I don't know if this has like a normal class system, you know? Oh, I can't decide now. What do we want to do? I don't want to be a Templar. Could be a sorcerer, it could be an Arcanist. That sounds kind of cool. It's interesting there's no just like, there's Templar, Dragon Knight. But there's no just like brute force fighter? I feel like your rangery kind of... Whose nature tales become magical reality. They do frost spells. I don't know, it just seems kind of odd. What's a warden? Wardens are defenders of the green, masters, storytellers whose nature tales become magical reality. Wield frost spells against enemies and summon animals. Kind of sounds like a hunter, yeah? This is like your rogue. This, I mean, this looks... I thought this was going to be more of a melee build. Master at arms. Use ancient something material. No, ancient Akaviri martial arts tradition of battle spirit. Wield fierce and magic that pounds, shatters, and alters the world. Yeah, I think, yeah, kind of like a druid. And then Dragon Knight, Necromancer. Let's go Arcanist. Channel Eldritch powers. We'll channel Secret Ruins to destroy enemies. It'd be nice if there was like some kind of... Oh, I thought that was for a minute. Some kind of like an ability list or something that showed me what it looked like, kind of. Yeah, definitely don't want to be a Templar. I'm leaning between Dragon Knight, Necromancer, Arcanist, or Sorcerer. You'll Dark Magic to snare and stun. What do you reckon? What do you reckon we're Dragon Knight, Sorcerer, Necro, or Arcanist? I find Necro might be a bit passive. Dragon Knight. Maybe I should just start. I mean, this has got the sword and shields. Maybe I should go for more of a warrior, a fighter kind of class. It's hard to say. Can never decide these things. Always takes long. Say Dragon Knight or Necro. Let's look. Oh, to be fair, I hadn't even decided on the race. Racial skills of the orcs reflect their, giving them bonuses to heavy armor use, sprinting, weapon and spell damage. Inspiration gain, weapon efficiency, as well as base health and stamina. Alright, well, I'm happy actually. Let's go an orc. Let's go an orc Dragon Knight. Let's just go kind of big, tanky. We're going to be fucking... Oh, large is like that. Okay, we're going to be muscular. What's thin look like? A thin orc doesn't look right. We've got to be a thick boy orc. Somewhere in the middle. Okay, we'll just be muscular. Height? Well, obviously we're going to be tall. How short can you go? Okay, it's not that... the character creator looks to be a little bit, kind of whatever. Body marking. I mean, I don't... Okay, body marking. What do we got? Oh shit, you got like... When am I ever going to see this? What? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean... Well, yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. We'll go like a full whatever the fuck this is. Although that looks like it should be for the Necro, but let's do it. Upper body, we can do torso size again. Chest size, we're just gonna go fucking big. It's gonna be thick on everything. With thin hips, get that hourglass figure. No, it's not really changing very much, is it? Posterior dimensions. Like, at this point, don't even give me the option. If that's all I can do, if that's as thick as I can get, what do you give me the option for? Thanks for the ERP excisions. I mean, like, full booty though. Full booty is that. I guess it's sticking out a bit. Yeah, we're just going all around big man. All right, face. I don't particularly care. Heroic. Soft. Angular. I'm just gonna go in the middle. That sounds more orky. Kind of. Okay, that works. All right. I hate that. I hate this. Why? Who the? When you're giving me options for something, why the fuck are you giving me a sliding scale? It's just odd. Okay, so we can have no hair. We got okay. That's. I honestly might prefer no hair from looking at these. Yeah, we'll go with the starting one. But it's just 2 buttons left and right. Yeah, at least there is the slider, that's true. Age. Okay, it doesn't do adornment. Oh. Okay. I was liking the eye patch. Now I'm liking the mustache. Okay, it's either the mustache or the eye patch. I think I'm gonna go with the eye patch. Eye patch. And head markings. Forehead slope. I'm not bothered. Eyes, I'm not bothered. Alright, this is the point where I'm like, alright, I'm done with the character creator. I'm happy with this. Character name. Name cannot start with a space, must end with a letter. No more than 2 of the same letter in a row. No numbers. 4 hyphens. It's so weirdly specific. Must end with a letter. Born. What am I calling this orc? Orange orc works too. Oh. So what are we? We're a dragon knight. We're just going to be called Drag Orc. Alright. What are we going to look like at the end? How pimp are we going to look? I mean, that's... It's weird. The novice gear, again, looks... Well, it doesn't look bad. The champion gear, I feel like, needs a bit of work. Alright. Let's actually start now that we're... Oh, it's not even... Name already in use. Oh my god. Okay, it's one of these. Now we're Drag Orco. Name already in use. Fuck it. We're born Drag Orco. Now born Drag Orc. I think champion armor is better, but I expected like that. I think what I expected was the novice armor to be like just rags rather than like proper metal, and because the novice armor still looks good. I definitely prefer the champion. I guess because it's gold, it looks a lot better, but like this to me would be like a mid-tier armor rather than like novice armor, you know? Okay, let's jump into some Elder Scrolls Online. I was really looking forward to this game from the trailers back in the day. Yeah, I think it's good. I was so looking forward to this game, but then for some reason it came out.
You're awake. Thank the stars.
Oof, sensitivity is way too high. Gameplay? Gamepad. Oh, controls. What am I doing? No, that's all key bindings. Fucking lot of key bindings. Settings. What? FPS limit at 30? What the fuck? Weird. View space. Focusing gameplay. Camera interface, combat, accessibility. Mouse aim assist. Is aim assist? Am I missing? Did I miss something in controls? How am I? Video, audio, gameplay. I would assume in gameplay, but it's not here. Companion reacts, combat cues, gamepad, call purchased, camera maybe. Good call. Hey, Mystic, how you going? First person rotation. Adjust the sensitivity of the mouse when moving. 10. Okay, a little bit higher would be good, but you called it, Mystic. It is camera. Try 15. Alright, that's pretty good. Am I gonna play first person? How did you play your Elder Scrolls games? I can't remember what I usually do. I think I play first person.
On your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right?
Where am I?
The Isle of Balfiera.
Oh, you play third, okay.
I apologize.
I think I play first. It's been so long since I played Elder Scrolls.
We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
Yep.
You might not.
I think I can
be
just
so
say goodbye.
eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel?
Yes, I will. I mean, were my other options just to stay in this cell?
There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me.
Most Elder Scrolls this first, but... Ah, okay, so you can... Oh, that makes sense, actually, especially with the combat. So what is the toggle to go third person, or do I just have to set it in here? We have to change that again. Maybe it'll tell me later. Targeting, camera. Alliance War. First, okay, it's B. I'll turn that down. Sorry, I always try to come in and do all the settings and shit first before I start a stream, but I didn't want to skip the character creator. It's a little bit too high. Settings, camera. I love a game, maybe just 15 like the other one. I love a game that just gets my camera sensitivity from the start, you know what I mean? Okay, alright. Little feet are glowing green.
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other.
Where are we headed?
We're bound for
It is. You do have to just fiddle with settings.
Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Fine, of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can. The Keyrites Gallery is an ancient substructure of Balfiera Island.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just grab the stuff. Take sword and shield, great axe, daggers, or bow. Well, I think we want... Oh, there's more. Fire, staff, or healing. So well, we want the great axe, alright? Damage starts at 1200. Why does damage start at 1200?
Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a
Select an item,
or
press E
another
to
weapon
equip,
that size.
right
The
click.
choice is yours.
Mark unwanted as junk, you can quickly sell, okay.
one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon.
Okay,
you
you can get
want.
another set at
Let's
level
find a spot to
15.
practice.
But can I take the other stuff too? Sure. Killing an enemy with a weapon equipped will unlock new skill lines. Okay. Okay, I like that. So sounds like you unlock like weapon specific skills to use the weapons. Okay, so double tapping directions makes me roll. I'm definitely gonna forget that.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner.
Unlock everything by doing something related. I like that. I
Let's
like that.
begin. Quickly now, strike the construct. Well, impressive. Attack. Brilliant. Now do it again.
Okay, classic, classic. I wonder what this would look like. Hang on, what does this like? Oh,
Block it. Quick. Strike while it's off balance.
okay. Hold for a heavy attack. Nice.
Okay, well done.
So what is it? Yeah, first person.
Give it everything you've got.
Elder Scrolls has always just been a bit janky.
You're unnatural. Keep up the defense. Use your heaviest attack.
Oh, sorry, I didn't heavy attack, right?
Now some foes will try to restrain you.
What? Some foes will try to restrain me. What does that mean?
Break free.
So hold this and just
You broke loose.
Tesla. Okay.
You ready to break? Ha! You're unstoppable. Prepare yourself. You're every bit the warrior I thought you'd be. Now bash the... Again. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. That was quite a blow. Interrupt now, before it strikes.
Oh. Charge heavy attack. This might be made with first person in mind though, looking at the animations.
Again, hold this attack. When your enemy prepares an attack, strike. Interrupting their attack will set them off balance.
Okay.
Good. Now destroy
Oh.
it.
Alright, just fucking got absolutely wrecked.
Well done. Come speak
Now I
to
think
the
about it, this is why I prefer like ranged classes. Your level 2 rewards are available. Claim now. Get attribute point to skill point. Claim future rewards. Next level is that. Okay, and next milestone level. And then you get a racial skill line. And some rings. Attribute points to spend. Probably health is always good. Yep, health is good. Do I have to like confirm that somewhere? Oh yeah, commit points. Rerolling now is basically free. Yeah, true. Skill lines allow you to customize your combat style. Yeah, you can select abilities to more about what they do. Plus purchase ability. Active abilities can be slotted. Passives and ultimates. Yep. So what are our starting abilities? Looks like we can only get one at the moment. Lava Whip. Lash an enemy with flame, dealing... I'm surprised the damage numbers start so high. Like dealing 4,200 flame damage. Like I wonder why they chose to start it so high unless it's weirdly crept over time. Oh, okay. So there's different ones. So I can go Ardent Flame, Demonic Power, or Earthen Heart. So I go Flame Whip. Spiked Armor to gain major resolve, increasing physical. Okay, so that just makes me tank. And it returns flame damage. So it's a bit like Thorns. Stone Fist, crush the earth beneath you, dealing physical damage to all enemies within 6 meters. Debris ripped from the ground is held around you for 10 seconds. Activating the ability again allows you to launch part of the debris at the enemy. Up to 3 times. The final cast stuns. That sounds so good. Cost 2,000 stamina. What does this cost? Magicka, okay. Oh, and then these are the weapon ones? Oh, okay. Shit, okay. Slam an enemy with an upward swing, dealing physical damage. You can see I was onto something to do, yeah. Let's start with... I do like the sound of Earth and Heart. That sounds kind of cool. Let's start with Stone Fists. All right. Research him. Get some pants. I wish you could equip straight from the ground, but kind of whatever, right? Press C key to access that stuff. Yep. Equipping 3 pieces of light, medium, or heavy armor will unlock a skill line with new abilities. All right.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
With a smoking remark. What message was that? When you have 3 weapon, unlock everything by doing something related. Okay, yep. Where we headed?
To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky. Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access...
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just head straight out. What is... Notifications... You have a daily reward waiting to be claimed. Okay, our classic. We have daily rewards. You can claim a free daily reward to help you on your adventure. The reward calendar depicted in this screen shows you every reward. Gain 100% experience, bonus experience from all sources for an hour. The timer pauses when you are offline and resumes when you return. Okay. Resets in 30 days, 1 hour. So you really do have to log in every single day. I wonder if, like, when the... Yeah, I guess so when the month ends, you get new shit. No, that one didn't come through. But yeah, okay. I saw your second message about that. Yeah, if your first boss has 10k XP, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like daily rewards.
We might want to sneak past it.
Why would I want to sneak past? Oh, there's a bear trap. Okay, well, she suggests we sneak, although I see. Can I loot these? Oh my god, you can search all these hidden urns. I'm not going to do that, but I want to search this bag. Okay, I fucked it up. Okay, let's try our new ability. Two-handed increase, nice. We can unlock this as just trivial. Does it use... I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do here. What? Okay, I'm good. I didn't really understand what happened there. Don't forget to activate that scroll from the inventory. Oh, the experience scroll. That's probably a good idea. Quick slots. Use quick slots to easily access potions. Hold Q to bring up your quick slots. Select desired item and release. Okay. May as well use that. Fuck it, why not? Oh, okay. So this was... So if I'd snuck past that thing, I would have just not got this armory. Oh. Are all these the same? Or are they different? Because I don't know what's good here. But I like that I can just go around picking up all this random shit. Gauntlets. There's a helmet. Cauldrons. Okay, I'm just gonna... is there a drop button? Okay, I can destroy them. I can just mark it as junk, okay. Well, I've immediately covered up my character, so I can't see them anymore. Okay, my goal is to lead her outside, so we'll carry on. I'm so likely to get distracted just doing all this random stuff. It's an ice staff. I assume this is battle axe. I assume that's exactly the same as the one I have. Weirdly enough, it's slightly better. All right. Oh wait, did I pick up boots? I did, didn't I? Oh no, it's just literally boots. So can you not? Oh, traveler's boots. Oh, did I miss boots? I must have missed. Oh, there they are. There we go. All right, now good call. Good call, Fofa. Almost make that. Just that. Lockpicking is hold down until it just starts to shake, then release. Okay. Oh, they do giant. You just kill enemies with spells. Yeah. I know. I maybe should have spec'd into I guess an ability that used my weapons, but good to start with something different, you know. And I thought the stun would be quite good.
Almost there.
Okay, so if you've missed that room and you do actually sneak past, then you get some armor from there. Ah, okay, there's sprint, jump. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't play this on release.
Right. The entrance to the Keyrites Gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Oh, you can just... Oh, wow. Okay, you can zoom out further than I expected. There's a Golem champion. I should also mention I am playing on a North American server. So if there's a bit of lag there, that's why. And I can feel the lag. So crazy. It doesn't seem like this game has oceanic servers, which I'm like,
Stay on your
what?
guard, my friend. These golems can't be reasoned with, and there are lots of them.
Have you been playing on and off since release? Yeah. What made you get back into it, Mystic? Love the idea of a fully armored mountain orc. Come get you with a big axe. Just this fucking throws lava bolts. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so basically I've got this NPC that's going to keep me invincible for a while. Ooh.
Stay on your guard.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to loot my cat. Alright, there's nothing to loot, maybe. Yeah, EU and NA only. It's crazy to me that they do not have oceanic servers. Yeah, it's crazy to me that in this day and age they do not have oceanic servers. Like, what the fuck? Just another classic example of being Australian kind of fucking me over. It's not unplayable though, but yeah, there's definitely some of that that popping around. Oh, you play on NA from Australia? Yeah, I find NA is generally better than the EU. It is, yeah, you're right. It's not unheard of. That's true. Yeah. Level up. If an active food buff will increase combat effectiveness. And we now have the Bound Crown Fortifying Meal. Bound Crown Fortifying Meal. Increase max health. Okay, so this is just a meal for 2 hours. Okay. Fucking the clap. We'll just throw another point in health. Why not? Commit. And then... Ooh. Oh, it gives you advised abilities. Okay. Oh, we now have the armor ability. Okay, so the heavy armor. So we can take a passive... No, okay, that's just there. So we can take resolve. Increase physical and spell resistance. Okay, so that's just... Oh, that's just passive. There's an active one, but we need to be ranked 22. Alright, we'll leave that for now, because I don't want to bother going into that. Earth and power. What do I need for this? Oh, the abilities level up too. Interesting. Okay. It was turn on auto loot when you have the option. Ooh, that's a good point. I don't know if that is it. Can turn on auto loot. But it'll fill you up fast. Okay, yeah. That's the problem. I don't know what to loot, so it's like, where do you go with that? So wait, can I... No, okay, so you don't level up abilities further. Well, you do, but you don't do it with skill points, it seems. What weapon skill could we get? We can get uppercut. Slam an enemy, upward swing. Yeah, okay, that'll be our next one. Oh, you do it a point? Okay. So far, it's classic MMO combat. I think that's what turned me off playing this on release, is MMO combat for me has always been like a bit kind of hit and miss. Oh yeah, there's even more armor here I could have picked up. So just in case you really have missed it all up until this point. I think like, as you did like most MMOs, right, the actual weapon doesn't do that much, but it's the spells. Or the abilities, rather, not necessarily the spells.
The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. It must have cracked.
Okay, yeah.
Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed.
I guess that makes sense. If you have the subscription, there's that benefit. Is there any way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement. I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstance...
Alright, let's do it.
Let's not tarry too long, though.
By the sky shard, alright. It looks good though. Like, I've always enjoyed the Elder Scrolls look.
Alright. Do you see that vault?
Yeah, I think you do have to...
Sky shard is there.
It's not like, like I do have to click for every individual attack. My heavy attack does a fair bit, but yeah, abilities are just always, which I think is the same in WoW, right? Abilities are just the go. Oh no, WoW is a lot of auto attacking, at least in WoW Classic. I've only played WoW Classic, to be honest. Is that another character? It is. It's it's Rick-Toad the Maximus. What can I do? Invite him to duel report. Invite to trade. Invite to play Tales of Tribunal. I'm just gonna... That's such a good name though, Rick-Toad the Maximus. Alright, see you later, Rick-Toad. Oh, I think did he just message me? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, we'll have a friend. He's our friend now.
There it is, the sky shard.
Okay, we get to fight this big daddy and gargoyle.
No.
Not a huge fan of the double press and movement thing to dodge. I'd love to... Alt is that. Control is... Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think about what I could rebind that to. I could rebind it to a mouse button, actually. But if it's dodged in a particular direction... Report him for having a cool name. Abilities you power, but you need to do normal heavy attacks. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Some boots. Oh, it's part of a set. Okay. Sure, take it all. Put on the boots. Power up with our shard. Is that what's happening here?
What?
Yes.
Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Yeah, I like how I just went and absorbed that shard. Like, what if we needed it, you know? I mean, I have the power, I guess. And now I think about it, the world looks fucking awesome. Like for a 10-year, I can't believe this game's 10 years old. For a 10-year-old game, it really does hold up fairly well. There's Brick Toad over there. Why doesn't he have... Oh, he might have the NPC. I just can't see it. I just remembered I can sprint. I'm regretting not going Necromancer now, to be honest. I'm regretting it.
All right.
That's alright.
You did it. Any luck? Let's speak for a moment. Respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate.
Oh, there she is. Alright. No? I have to talk to her. Okay. She's just catching up.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary
The
bit.
Daedric creature responsible for the
The Daedric
portals.
creature responsible for all these portals.
Any advice?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to
Okay.
remember.
Her advice is just fight it. You know how to fight, just fight it.
There it is. Send it back to oblivion.
Alright, it's Shizel. Let's take her out.
My wither and die. Only I will remain. You cannot kill what cannot die.
Oh, what are these little orbs? Are they just there to fuck me up? I appreciate that they don't want me to be like possibly die, but I kind of wish I didn't have the healer. You know what I mean? Or if she would like only heal me if I was really close to death.
You did it. Hopefully the gallery wasn't too bad.
Oh, okay. So you can just make a new character and skip the tutorial. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Heirloom necklace, increase maximum health. Yeah, sure thing. The 10-year-old game looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah, it is the art style. Yeah. Yeah, I find that a lot of like Japanese RPGs is they generally don't put a lot of effort into. Well, some of them do. Maybe it's just that's a generalization.
I had no idea it was concealing something like this.
But I feel like often they ignore the environments to focus on other things. Yeah, she might be there to teach you about roles. That's a good point. There's a lot of in and out of like loading screen doors, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was like that, yeah.
But not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach.
Can I touch it? No.
You, I suppose. Is where to first?
Oh, okay. Is this like a central? Is this like giving me like almost like Demon Souls vibes, where it's like pick a door.
Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively.
Why did it come to life?
You. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages.
Dragons
in
ride the
Cyrodiil.
winds. Second area
Daedric
needs a
princes
savior.
conspire. Dragons ride the winds of.
What do you think I should do
The
next?
Keyrights Gallery open doors to every corner of Tamriel. Places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose.
May
to
the
go,
star protect
I'm
you.
sure adventure awaits. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know.
Any thoughts on where I should go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is
We can start with
stretched out
political
before you.
considerations.
We
Three
could
great
start with the political
alliances vie for
considerations.
control.
3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
Yeah, I don't know what the what happens if you're in somebody else's place. So we'll say the alliance. I'd like to go to my
Excellent.
alliance territory.
You can visit Stros Makai in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canarthi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebon...
All right. So is that this door? Stos Makai, yeah, okay. Can I even go in the others? Oh, fuck, you can just walk. Do I just walk into it? Okay, it looks like that one's locked, that one's locked. Unless I have to ask her to open them. Okay, what happens if I ask her?
So, have you chosen where to go?
Where should I go?
It is a
I'd like to go
bit-
outside.
I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession.
Where else could I adventure?
Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven... If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elves, and maybe even the God King, Vivek. You could also travel south to Somerset Isle. Always. Though the natives don't...
I don't know. It doesn't look like I have that option though, but either way, it doesn't particularly matter. I wonder if that was... So was that the... Mail allows me to receive, okay. Letter from invites you to come to the island of, yep, I guess just that. The balls in this lady, have you chosen where to go? Yeah, it looks like there's only one option, right? I was gonna say I want to change character here, but let's enter this. I think that was the, I'm gonna guess that was the end of the tutorial, but let's head through this portal.
Stros Makai. It's a fascinating island with rich Dwarven and Redguard history. Alas, it's been largely overrun by pirates. If the gallery elected to open a portal to the island, something extraordinary must be occurring there. So, ready to set out?
Is there... Yeah, weird. Okay.
Stros Makai.
Yes, we'll travel there.
We submit to your will and call for
Perhaps,
the
yeah,
chains
maybe.
of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
It's worse than we thought. The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those
That voice actor sounded familiar.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you
Let
failed.
the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
It is the perfect, it really is one of the perfect game universes, the Elder Scrolls, for an MMO. Like, they already had this set up pretty well there. I remember when this came out, though, I was like, I just wanted another one. Sighting areas decided what alliance you choose. Yeah, okay. It made it sound like I had more of an option, though. Or maybe I have an option later? Well, it was back in the day. It looked that way. It looked like I only had the one choice. Don't know anything about the story. Yeah, that confused the hell out of me. I didn't know what was happening. Okay, I'm going to quickly... Yeah, I just want to log out of this character. Okay, I'll log out. I'm going to start a Necromancer. I want to try Necromancer. We can always swap back. Alright, characters. Create a character. For the Necromancer, let's go Dark Elf. That feels alright. Let's go female, why not? Necromancer. Which I guess will put us in a different part of the world. Randomized appearance. Oh shit, that's that's actually not bad. I kind of don't hate that. Yeah, okay. What's our name? What's our name for this one? I got nothing. I got nothing coming to mind. Damn, that works. It did work pretty well. We're Skellius Necrosis. Skip the tutorial. Yep, okay, skip. Perfect. I like it. That's good. Thank God you can skip the tutorial. I mean, it's weird if you... It'd be weird if you couldn't. Now with all new zones starts you off in the newest zone you have. Oh, okay. Interested to see all the how the zones look. I might quickly grab a drink while it loads in. I'm sure it'll load me in half a sec. I'll be right back.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Alrighty. Cheers, stream, yeah. I could have put up my Vera back one, but... Oh, it's started in lines. Alright. Oh, so it just put me at level 3. Interesting. Is that like a campaign thing? Oh, not a campaign. Is that maybe a tutorial thing? More giant mushrooms. Yeah, confirm that. Alright, character skills. Yeah, we know about that. Alright, what do we got? Okay, the classes. I wonder if it's better to stick to a single class. Alright, we have Grave Lord. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Which can give us a Bone Goliath transformation in the future. That was Bone Tyrant. Grave Lord, Frozen Colossus. Unleash a frostbitten flesh colossus to pulverize enemies. That kind of sounds cool. All living death. Bring allies back to the brink of... Nah, I'm not here to help other people. Oh, and then the soul magic. They claim to an enemy's soul, dealing magic damage over 20 seconds. Build a soul gem if the okay. 6 usually 1 type. Okay, yeah. These are all Magicka. I assume these are all probably Magicka based regardless, right? Yeah. On combat, summon a skeleton from the ground. Okay, Boneyard, desecrate the ground. Living Death sounds so edgy. Sacrifice your own power to repair damaged flesh, healing you or an ally. Okay, so that's maybe more of a healer. Yeah, it's more of a healer one. I do like the idea of transforming though. Become a horrific Bone Goliath. That sounds cool as shit. Death Slice. Slice into an enemy's life force. And it heals me. Bone Armor. Self and Hardened Bone. Granting you major resolve. Bitter Harvest. Sap Lingering Life. Bone Totem. Grave Grasp. Grave Lord. Ooh, okay. We'll start with Grave Lord. Let's just go for it. I was saying you should pick... It just sounds a bit funny, yeah. Oh, I can't decide. Bone Tyrant, maybe? Yeah, let's go Bone Tyrant. Well, I still have a couple more points, so I can't... Do we need this at the moment? Oh, we actually already have it. Okay. Put on R? No, we can't do that. It needs to be ultimate. Okay, put on 5. Alright, I'll take Flame Skull. And we have still 1 point left over, but I'll put that in later. Maybe that's a bad choice. Maybe we should just take Rend Flesh. Sacrifice your power to repair damaged flesh, healing you or an ally in front of you for a bunch of health. But applying minor defile to yourself for 4 seconds, reducing your healing received and damaged shield strength by 6%. Now I'll leave that. Alright, let's go.
Fate has noticed your talent for altering destiny. Reality hangs in the balance, as does the future of Apocrypha and Nirn.
What's the purpose?
We are bound together by a common danger. Enemies of Hermaeus.
Oh, you get many skill points, but you can... Oh, okay, so you can respec. Everyone of each new bar will level up. That's a good call.
Only a mortal proxy can deal with the threat and save both Apocrypha and Nirn.
Where do I start?
The one who knows instructed me to give you this. A condensate of planar potentialities. You will not understand. It is ink.
Who are you again?
I am Laramil, sometimes called the Wise, although that is not a sobriquet I care for.
All right, let's just get into being. Okay, we got another axe. Select an item, inventory. We can eat this and just make ourselves slightly stronger for 2 hours. So sure. The box supposedly belongs to you. Contents to get back on your feet. Okay. Ah, so it's just a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff to get going. Okay. Alright. Then we have Scythe, and we have... Collections, skills. I was going to grab Rend Flesh as well, because why not? Okay, there's our mission over here. Can I see that on the map? I can. Yep. I don't think we currently have a soul gem, do we? But this is how we do that. Mark it, and then kill it. Yep. Alright. I'm liking this character a bit more. Oh, look, there you go, Fufu, you big mushrooms. The plot on that armor. Yeah, look, we got these for you. Stat effects, you've been targeted by status effect. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, living death increased. Skill line gained. This is among the eggs. Sky Shard hint. This is a Sky Shard that's been undiscovered. I don't really understand what Sky Shards are. Maybe I've been told or I haven't paid attention. The egg mine, okay. Oh yeah, there we go. All of my skills just leveled up. I do like that. I do like leveling stuff over time. Delves and mint dungeons. Okay.
Demand that you explain why production has halted. Are you aware of the irreparable harm?
I don't work here.
The consortium will be none too pleased. Apologies, traveler.
You bunch of ramen could use some mushrooms. God, I could go for some ramen.
Sent to inspect Anchor Egg Mine. It's been a few days since then.
Skill points every 3. Glad you're here, Mystic. Got the knowledge for us. Usually Fufu's got the knowledge for me, but he's not played this himself. Yeah, what is a mint dungeon? Or do you mean mint as in they're like classic, you know, they're mint?
Please, this isn't the first workers' strike.
I can accompany you.
I'm required to inform you that as a contractor for the Quama Consortium, you are held to the highest standards of conduct. But on a personal note, thank you. Now, we'll need to inspect the pens.
Hey. So, who the fuck's this guy? Oh, it's just another dude. He's parented. I love the artwork. The loading screens are a lot, but I love the artwork. That's really good. Each delve usually has a quest, sky shard, and boss. Okay, so it's like a little mini dungeon. Or a mint dungeon. Okay, so I'm in here with this guy. Look at this little. Oh, yeah. I didn't think I'd kill it. Oh my god. Okay, it's a bait for fishing. Sweet. Scrib, what? Oh, that was this. Okay, that's the scrib. Get some scrib jelly.
I expected more activity in the mine, but... Oh, by the green. What happened here?
I think it changes quests, so you can change the current one. Oh, yeah. Inspect the pen. Okay, yeah, that's good. I like that I can just fucking slap through the quests up there. He's going that way. I want to go a different way. Insect chili. Oh yeah, there's nothing to loot. I'm really quickly just going to run back here. And I just want to know if there is... Okay, there's auto run. Roll dodge. If I press the clear, click the box below to set the... Okay, that's what I want. Now I just need to turn off combat. Or is it, or did it turn it off by default? No, it didn't. Okay. I want to turn off the targeting camera. Use interface shortcuts. D-pad right. Oh my god, there's so many fucking settings. I wish there was a search button. What I want to do is I want to turn off the ability to dodge by double tapping various things, if that makes sense. Because I'm always pressing them pretty quickly. Synergy interrupt, block, abilities, targeting. I don't think it'll be targeting. You can cycle enemies with tab. Camera in and out. Use the interface. Yep. General. Gamepad, siege, dialogue, notification. Not sure about that one on your console player. It almost feels like a game I could play with a controller. Maybe it's in the settings. Gameplay. Combat. Double touch to dodge. There we go. Perfect. So now I can't dodge with that. But I can dodge with my mouse button. Yeah, okay. That. Not a huge fan that it's my mouse button, but yeah, it's fine. It's what it is. Yeah, that feels much much better, because I'm always doing shit like this, like where I'm doing spastic movements that don't make any fucking sense. Wait, so is the scythe? Okay, yeah, scythe is AoE. I like that. The settings for everything. Yeah, the amount of settings seemed kind of insane. Oh. You know what? I was worried I was going to dislike this. I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest. Not bad so far. Not bad at all. I do like the idea of using a controller
Look, a notice on the pen. Let's
purely for the ability to move with a, what's it called? Thumbstick. Damage number, any color. Actually, I was going to put on damage numbers. Attention all egg hands. Keep a close eye on the scribs. I'm seeing a lot of the little ones wandering into older parts of the mine. Okay, so it sounds like maybe they've been
Could that be the source of this frenzy?
infected by... Oh, they are corrupted, so... It also feels like I'm not noticing the latency anymore. Maybe I hit a particular lag spike earlier, but now it all feels responsive. Not 100%, but that's an Australian problem. And for an MMO, it's not as much of an issue. So, do I need to go up there? Yeah, can you open like internal maps? Oh, you can. Kind of. Only got worse than people. yeah, true. That might be the case. Okay, probably have to go up from the top, so I'll go this way. Send me a bunch of pics around. I'll have to check them out. Oh, hello. Egghand Ginny?
From my notes, I think this was Gyne.
Oh, it's Gyne.
The Chief Egghands.
What are the Chief Egghands? What a sweet title. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Wax Harvester, okay. Oh yeah, who's this? Egghand. Oh no, it's Foreman. Foreman Famisa.
Fomessa.
Fomessa. God, I'm getting these pronunciations. Just what is this? Another Egghand must be in here, right? I wonder what weapon type I should be using as a necromancer. It started me with a with a double-handed axe, but I can't imagine that's what I'd really want to be using, right? Wait, how have I missed? I've missed somebody here. Oh no, back this way, okay. Gonna guess they're probably... Yeah, probably in the next area. Just depends on what you want to use. Okay, so it's pretty... you're not like... pigeonholed in, from the sounds of it. Oh.
Someone's alive?
That's good. Yeah, I like that. It's good to have that variety, right?
Now you are a welcome sight. Please tell me the way out of here is clear. Show us, Bones. I ask for aid and they send an auditor.
Why is that line so incredibly accurate to real life? I ask for aid and they send an auditor. That is so perfect for the, like, just the climate we live in, just the world we live in.
Yes, I sent word days ago asking for more guards.
I love-
First saw them sneaking around the mine.
I love this guy. He's like I'm obviously not part of this. I'm just helping out. But he's such a like almost like middle management or frontline kind of worker. Like this is a guy who works at a cash register and he's like, for fuck's sake, we asked for help and now they're auditing us. And I'm like, what do you mean cultists? He's like, yes, I told management days ago that there are cultists here. We need help. Yeah, whoever wrote this was absolutely going through it. Only thing it's order determines is whether your weapon abilities use stamina or magic. Okay, that's not bad. Are there any other survivors?
Pomessa went looking for survivors
Ooh,
down the southern
Pomessa ain't doing too well.
Egg tender Gain left to scout the southeastern passageways for a way out. I ended
They're dead.
Mir's beards, the both of them. Those cultists need to pay for what they've done. One of the egg hands, Gain, noticed young Kwama returning to their pens with green slime.
Oh, we found that letter.
A few days
I like
later,
that. It's all kind of coming together.
spotting cultists skulking about. What better way to poison their
Yeah, okay, alright. We had a good chat, good chat. So now we just need to get to the main bit. I'm going to guess I have to go kind of up here. I also want to get to whatever that cool light is. I think it's this way. Oh, here we go. There's a assassin right there. I guess it's hidden kindred assassin. He's just fucking standing there with a torch. But this guy was put in charge of things he wouldn't have to deal with the cultists. Absolutely right. What the fuck is that? Bone flower. Oh. Thing just... What? Pirate's vessel. Is that because it melted into that slime? Daily endeavor can kill 40 enemies. Oh, there is a slime as well. Holy shit, it's tank. Oh my god, is it making smaller versions of itself? That's cool. I do like that they went for a system of like being able to dodge things, right? And being able to maneuver around enemies doing whatever the fuck they're doing. Rather than just having it be a straight up DPS fight. Okay, well, we'll claim that level up in a moment, but let's get through here. What the hell is this? A shroom beetle. That makes sense. It's just his first name. The jelly is like gun that shoots other guns. Yeah, it doesn't seem like, I don't know why I would be ever just auto attacking, you know? And I think that's a common issue with every MMO. Well, not even an issue really. Plague Husk. There's quite an enemy variety in this cave. Oh, does he explode on death? Or apparently get your... yeah. Oh. Where did I see the shiny bit? That not... open the wrong thing. Is that... N is notifications. J is quest journal. Yeah, okay, this is the way to the shiny bit. Ah, apparently it's a way to get your stamina back. Okay, yep. Depends on weapon. Heavy attacks give back. Oh, okay, okay. I must have missed that in the tutorial, not paying enough attention. Sky Shard. I like this. So this is like a collectible system where there's a lot of value to it. Like you mentioned, yeah, okay, 1 of 3. So it levels me up after 3. That gives you a really good reason to do the side content. That's really good design. I like that. We are also going to claim our... Oh my god, okay, the ranger has like a fucking sweet little dino pet. If I knew this, maybe like as she crouches with me. Increase experience killed by 7%. Increase experience by 7%. Cool. Choose one. Okay. We'll stick with light armor. I don't know if that's necessarily the go, but we'll see. Foo-foo again. So if you spam your spells too much, you can run out of resource. They need you to normal and heavy attack. Okay, that's good. Yeah, yeah. So there's something to do there. So it determines how many you can cast. Magic recovers over time. Point in that. That's fine. And then, how are we doing over here? So, we can get sacrificial bones. While in combat, summon a skeleton from the ground. The skeleton then leaps to me, sacrificing the fallen soul within, and enchanting my my necromantic energies for 7 seconds, increasing my damage done with abilities, and damage over time. Creates a corpse. Or I can get bone armor. Or I can go expunge. I think we'll just... Oh, we got weapon stuff now for the sword and shield, but I'm probably not gonna go into that. So let's just go sacrificial bones. Okay, well, I can't cast it right now. I was paying enough. Or do I... Oh, wait, did I need a corpse? Ah, maybe I needed a corpse to cast it on. Oh, no, I can just do it. So, skeleton, then jumps to me and powers me up. Okay, so that's just a consistent spell we're going to cycle. I'm guessing we have to go all the way up the back to get up here, but let's see if we can cheese it. Probably not. No, okay, we'll go up the back. Go up the back. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I might try to bait one of my friends into getting this. It's a bit expensive though. Like that's the only problem. Like if this was just a subscription, you could probably bait a friend into giving it a shot. But trying to get someone to spend, what is it? I think it was 85 Australian dollars. And then I don't know if the subscription is necessarily worth it. Actually, for Mystic, if you've played this before, is the subscription something that's like, where does it land on the spectrum of it's kind of whatever, you definitely don't need it. It's kind of something that you probably want if you're going to really engage with the game to, it's like you absolutely need it. Yeah, I think this is like I think it's an alright solo experience. So far it is anyway. Man, you can even kill the rats. But I could imagine over time it losing a little bit of that appeal. Oh, that thing grabbed me, okay. Yeah, I get you there. If you play long term, it's good. Craft bag is great. You get extra gold, monthly crowns. Is there also some like locked quests and stuff like that behind the subscription? I thought I read that. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if that's like 1 or 2 locked quests as a little bit of a bonus, or if it's like, you know, like, I don't know if you've ever played RuneScape, Mystic. I'm gonna guess you probably have, or at least know of it in some respect. Maybe not. But in that one, it's like half of the content is locked if you're not, you get all the DLC, just not the new zones. Okay.
destruction, all this suffering. Why are they doing this?
Subject to help protect our moon.
Yeah, I agree with Fufu. That's kind of where I'm sitting with the idea. Right, where it's like if you plan to make this kind of your main game for a month and play it, you know, a few times a week or possibly more, kind of feels like you'd probably want the subscription. I like that I have a big AoE, then I have my my little skull more targeted stuff. Yeah, let's save up a bit of magicka. I don't know what he's doing there, but it looks like a big old spell. I'd like there to be a bit more damage. Like, I'm not struggling at all in this fight. It is a long fight, though. For like an early... what I assume is an early game quest. Has to be, right? But unless the idea is that you should be playing and doing this with people, that might be the idea. Wanted to do my skeleton, then do a couple of big swipes, clear out the riffraff, although it keeps spawning, respawning those, so... Sorry, I'll read that. I'll read the messages in a moment. This fight is taking so long. How dare I finish? I read that one. How dare I finish the boss fight instead of responding? I could see this would be fun with friends, like this fight here. I mean, these little things aren't a problem. But I assume this is, again, like almost like an extended tutorial kind of space. You know, it's like the first dungeon right out of town, making sure you get accustomed to the game before it really starts fucking you. But having come from playing WoW Classic fairly recently, well, at the start of the year, it's funny how in that game, like, you could just get railed super quick. But the combat doesn't have the same... well, not that this is super in-depth, but yeah, there's different depth. We've almost done it. Oh shit, he fucking ran away. There we go. Oh, and they died. All right.
These cultists have done irreparable harm to this egg mine. But at least you dealt with their leader. Thank you.
Bunch of stuff. Sweet, sweet. Oh, what is this? It's an area left by this other guy that just walked through. Oh, inspect the queen. This is where the queen is. Okay.
What have they done to her? The mine is dead without its queen. Perhaps we can still harvest her pheromone gland? It's the only thing that might help us rebuild.
So yeah, you said you have the description at the moment because you're playing it now, but you turn it off. Recurring billing. So I only went, okay, yeah. Kind of feels like a trial you had to pay for. If you want to play for a month and want to try out most of the content without having to buy it, it's all worth it for that month. But not if you're never going to play again. Okay. Base game has a lot of content, so just newer zones, DLC dungeons that are in ASO Plus. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it kind of goes over time.
The consortium may be able to rebuild the hive with that. Poor thing. That's everything. Let's head outside.
Oh, look at the fucking teeth on this fucking bug.
Made it out by now.
Alright, let's head out of here. Oh yeah, classic. So they give you that to jump off. You know what? I quite enjoyed that dungeon. That was pretty good. There's some good storytelling in there. There was a lot of enemy variety. The combat, I'm now kind of more on board with the combat. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. That comment proved it exactly. I always get worried when I see a subscription. I'm always like, you're gonna fuck me. You're gonna fuck me. Don't own it by buying the newest zone release. Gives base game plus all release zones. Yeah. Okay, we talked.
I'm glad you all made it out. With your expertise in the Queen's pheromone gland, we should be able to reopen the
He's got different colored eyes.
Reopen the mine. After the
Does he? Oh no, it's just like
to sovereign God with this mine. You've got
just like the tinge.
Queen the mine yourself. We're leaving.
We are leaving. I just realized I made both of my characters bold.
Friend, can you please talk to the Overseer? The people of Necrom will starve without this mine.
If Sindiath had wandered in here alone and gotten herself killed, how long before the Consortium sent another to find us? A day? A week? We're lucky someone... It failed the moment those Consortium hawkers chose to ignore my letters. Does Sindiath really think a queen's gland? So it's my burden then. Shore's bones. Those bastards are just greedy enough to risk it, aren't they? With a fresh queen's gland. Bah! No, we'd need an army of egg hands, alchemists, a staffed garrison. The Consortium would never agree to it.
I like how I have the option. I don't know what happens if I tell him not to do it, but here, take it.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let me see this gland and tell...
That sounded like it went well. Please tell me you have some good news. Oh, trust me, I'll make sure the Consortium does what is right.
Yeah, sure you will. That's what they all say. That's what everyone in middle management says.
By making sure the families of those lost in the mine are properly taken care of.
That deals shock damage.
Honoring those lost is the first step towards making things right.
Okay, so yeah, okay, this is the quick bar, so we'll put stuff on there. Currently wearing heavy legs. Excuse me, more magicka. Let's put those on. Oh, it did tell me there was a... How did I do this? Okay, so... Right click, enchant. Enchanting this item will consume the glyph. Choose the glyph. Enchant. Okay, alright. It's fairly straightforward. I immediately don't trust that lady, yeah. So like yourself, you said you have this description, but it doesn't cover Necrom or Gold Road zones, seeing they're the newest. Has Gold Road released? Or is that the one that comes like later on? Sorry, I've immediately just gone to the page. Upcoming, yeah. So I think Gold Road releases in June, right? Necrom Outskirts Wayshown. Costa Recall. Okay, well, let's go back to the main mission, which was that way. Although it looks like going on the coast might be a bit rough, so let's go back up to the path. Gold Road is June. Ah, okay, we're at least one of it. That's a good idea. What do we have at the moment? We got heavy chest. Medium waist. I don't know if that counts, but... Yeah, look at this movie. This is a great starting zone. Look at all these mushrooms. Although that one's fucking drippy. A Netch calf. Slimy mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, I mean they don't look great, but they're here.
You there. You look like a capable forager. I need some help. Can we talk? Thank the ancestors you stopped. Right. Well, I'm in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah, what do you need?
Yes. I am Balva Bemis, retainer to... I need the musk gland of a bull netch. I spotted some netch remains around Kemel Z. Also a plant called the volcanic stinkhorn.
Alright, sure thing, we'll do
Once
it.
you collect the ingredients, I'll make...
So I put that on. How far away is all this? Is this like a local quest or... Ah, okay, they're over there as well. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Oh, they're over there and down there. Okay, well let's stick with Fate's Proxy for a bit. If we save the three of the same one, it should lock. Therefore, you then go back to whatever. Just keep at least one. Yeah. How old is this zone? Oh yeah, I have no clue. I assume this was one of the starting ones. Can I actually zoom out and see like the whole world? Open zone guide. Okay, so they do have the roles. Damage, healer, and tank. Continue the zone story. Status. No, you have no idea where I am. I'm apparently in Apocrypha? I'm gonna guess maybe this came with a Necrom expansion. I don't know if maybe that's when the Necromancer came in. That would make sense to me. But I'm gonna guess these are all the zones, Fufu. Group. I'm gonna place the groups. Endeavors. Okay, these are like my dailies. Yeah. Play 7 furnishing and vital time oceans. That's it. Looks way better than... It looks really good. I'm gonna guess this is a new one. Because yeah, like I'm gonna guess this came probably with a Necrom expansion, but I'm just talking shit because I got no clue. I would assume they're on a similar level, or at least I would hope. I just wish I could zoom out and see like the whole world. if that's even a possibility, but it doesn't quite look like it. Necro is earlier than... Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Looks really good. We got some classic flute music as well, of course. That another quest giver?
I can't believe she just threw me out. What am I going to... Please? I have no one else I can turn to. I need help. Nathan and I had plans to leave Tel Dreloth together. Someone must have found out because the day we planned to leave, I was dismissed. She's holding him against his will. He'll be in the isolation tower. The only access is through the lab in the cavern.
Key on the top floor of the tower, please help me.
There's a key in the top floor of the... Thank the eight you came along. I had no idea.
So is this down this hill? Oh no, it's all the way over there, okay. Oh, but she's coming with us. Alright. Just keep clicking zoom out, it should show more. I thought I did that. Let's have a look. If I zoom all the way out, this is as far as I can... Wait. Are these like two zones next to each other? Oh, hang on. I think I do have... I think I do have Necrom because I got both this and Necrom on special. I do, yeah. Traverse the... Serve secrets. But I do have Necrom. But I might not be accessing that content right now. I don't fucking know. Together it was like $30, or I think when it was on special. Australian bucks anyway. And then I think the base game was like 20 or something. Utah Seam. Seasoning, Zach, alright. Get some seasoning. Alright, I don't want to spend all my time doing that. This Nathan Fellow better played 4-7. Oh, Bull Netch, we need to kill one of these, right, for a thing? Necrom? Alright. Get my skeleton. So this is new to you. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I'm playing in... Yeah. I was gonna say, can I jump and attack? Oh, you can. We're all newbies now. Is this like a merchant thing? Okay, let's try to unlock this chest. Okay, so... Okay, so it's not too hard, and I assume as it goes up, you just have to do it a bit faster. Can I kill this thing? Do I want to kill this thing? Okay, I can't, so I can't harm this. Kind of looks like it probably belongs to a trader. Oh shit, is this one of those, There's a swim animation. Oh, okay. This is a sky shard. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So those probably show up around the world. There's an enemy over there that has like a really strong aura to it that I'm thinking it'll probably kick my ass. Imagine sleeping next to that thing. I know, like, what the fuck? It's weird though. Like, I wonder if there was supposed to be a merchant there, if that's just an environmental thing. Actually, I want to go fight the thing that's going to kick my ass. A runestone. Sure, no idea what that's going to do for me. Okay, I lost track of the thing that I was gonna try fight. So we'll just move on. Kinda looks friendly. Oh, here we go. Pour the ink into the water. This is the main quest.
Step forth, mortal. Know that you stand in the presence of Hermaeus Mora. We must converse.
Let's go.
Laramil has done well, and brought fate's chosen into my unrelenting gaze. All other outcomes are now excluded. From this moment, fate's ever-branching tree begins to grow again. And with it, new possibilities emerge.
What's all this about?
It concerns beginnings and endings, secrets too dangerous to reveal, and the stability of the threads of fate.
Looks like it wants to bet you.
Rivals threaten my realm.
I mean, look at all these tentacles though. You know what I'm saying.
Of reality. If they succeed, fate will unravel and doom. I am the golden
The whispers, knowledge and memory.
and the keeper of whispers.
But you're the key receiving. Okay.
Memory are my domains.
You didn't even have to say it.
Threat eludes me.
Alright, how can I save this world?
As she can perceive the threads of fate without undue mental anguish.
Meet her in Necrom Induri in the mortal city of the same name.
Of revelation, the three glyphics before you contain the concepts necessary to create a contract to bind us. I submit to this as a promise of cooperation. You may serve as my proxy without fear of harming your own interest.
I'm not sure I want to sign a contract.
Now, take the glyphics. Combine them. Do you know so little, mortal? Upon
Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Sure, let's bind ourselves to this giant tentacle monster. That seems safe. This has to be the shadiest deal. Oh, yep. Sign the contract. I like how it's an actual written contract.
Fate takes many paths, mortal. Find Laramil.
That was, I mean, these tentacles look a bit janky, but that was cool design though. I liked it. It's just a couple of guys hanging out. Before you let out, you're done. All right. Where else do we need to go? We need to go. Tel Doth was over here, so let's go into Tel Doloth. I wonder if these things are they like aggro? No, okay. Just, you know, friendly squid people. Oh, there's so much to just pick up though. There is so much. I could, seeing how much there is to pick up, I could definitely see the value in having the that's true. It is an MMO. of the rune stone. So I could see a lot of the value in having the extended crafting bag that you get with a subscription. That's how they would get me. Like, if you were getting into this, I could see that being like, yeah, you absolutely want it. How the fuck do I get into this place? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not a coincidence. I don't mind it, as long as they all make sense, right?
And you can see the isolation tower to the north there.
To the north is the isolation tower. What, that? Oh, maybe probably that one over there, maybe?
They're not like the towers back home, but they're beautiful in their own way.
Find the laboratory key. Hey, what's up, dude? Okay, gonna guess through here. I hope this isn't a load screen. I'm not a big fan of all these little load screens. It's a very Elder Scrolls, though. But the fact that I mean, it did come out a while ago, but you can't, like, as if this area can't be just loaded. I guess it is heavy with scenery, but... Baked apples, sure. I'll take the food, because it had the ability to give me buffs and stuff earlier.
The key is in that chest. It's a spare for when the researchers misplaced theirs.
I feel like I'm being baited into a room where I'm going to be... I feel like she's in on this and is going to attack me. Wait, what? This takes me to the cellar. Okay. What is this shiny book? Ancestors and Dunmer abridged. Lore book discovered. Okay. I now have a little message. What? I have a daily reward. Oh, I guess the next day ticked over. Yeah, what is this? Use to revive players and companions or to fully charge enchantments.
Got it? Let's speak for a moment.
Oh, now we want to talk. Okay.
All right. We have the key. This is going better than I thought it would. And it's strange. Everything looks so different in here without the wards.
What wards?
Nathan's protective wards. You know, Sathiel's magic barriers that kept Nathan's half of the tower in isolation. I couldn't cross them at all. They certainly made tidying up a bit of a trial. I mentioned the wards before, didn't I?
Cheers, Mystic. Have a good one. I'll probably be around for another couple hours, so feel free to drop back in, but thanks for hanging out. She did not mention the wards.
I guess I've been here so long it's become normal to me. Sathiel said the outside world would kill Nathan, and she was working on a cure. But as far as I know, she and her husband were trying to cure the Nahatan flu.
Thanks for following, Mystic. Her husband.
He died years ago, when Nathan was just a baby, from the disease they were trying to cure. Sathiel must be sheltering Nathan for fear of losing him, too.
Is Nathan going to be like some kind of leper?
We'll take the portal pad to the cellar. Then the key will get us into the labs. From there, it's just making our way through the caverns to the isolation tower.
What if you run into her?
Question. I've never known her to be particularly combative, but if Nathan's wards were any indication, she does wield very powerful. Nathan's well-being is a family affair.
Okay, alright, let's get to it.
I don't think I've ever seen it this empty down here. Where is everyone? Wait. What are these subjects doing out of containment?
Yeah, Why are there wolves? Oh. Is there like some kind of foul evil on this place? Guess is everyone's been sacrificed to cure this Nathan guy. Yeah, I could see that. Is that like a, was that a trap? Must have been. There's all these little beetle bugs. Shroom beetles. Beetle bugs? What the fuck was that? Shroom beetles. A few more tentacles. I wonder what the range on this is. It's pretty decent.
Why are they like this? What has Sithiel done to them?
Okay, so she thinks the whoever this person is, the witch, has done this to them. What's that? Iron gauntlets of stamina. Increases max stamina. Sure. You should be happy to have a few extra appendages. I mean, who wouldn't be, right? So... that's good. That's what we do here. I feel like I'm gonna... I actually haven't checked. How much... I have like a weight system? Inventory space, okay. And I'm going to guess each item counts its own, so I have 38 currently. Like if I kill this beetle, take that, I have 30... I still have 38. Okay, so they stack. So it's 38 individual spaces? Unless I have like a weight limit. Doesn't quite look like it. Oh, it's a bear now. Okay, he's a tanky boy too. Yeah, looked like it dropped something I needed there, but it's maybe just a little bug. Can we ignore that bear? Oh yeah, we do have a sneak option, don't we?
There. Are those research notes? Look around. Maybe there's something here that explains what happened.
I wonder how efficient the sneak is, because that was always the go in there, like Skyrim and that, right? Element spore sample, super isolated quarantine and daily. Yeah, it's whatever. You never, really? You've never played Skyrim? That's crazy. I guess it's not that crazy, but it's kind of crazy. Nathan, I'm leaving Del Toth. I've come in some wealth due to the death of a distant relative and have no need to work as a servant anymore. Mistress says I should not tell you when I intend to go, first because she was always right about your condition and leaving your wards will surely kill you. Second, because I mean to live out the rest of my days in peace and luxury made of some rich stranger. That's what I was like. Wait, what? She's leaving. She's coming to wealth. She says she'd not tell you where she tends to go first because she was always right about your condition. Leaving your rewards will surely kill you. Second, because I mean to live out the rest of my days. Well, I cannot say that I ever truly love you. I do not wish you dead. Do not come after me. Oh, is this a note the mother gave to him?
What's that?
Did you write this?
It looks like a letter.
It's from you, bitch.
What did you find? Anything that explains what's happened?
Did you write this?
No. I'd never write such a thing. Did Cecile write this? Does she really think this sounds like me? Spores? The researchers spoke of those. Little seeds on the air, invisible to the eye like flu or fever. I think that's how molds and mushrooms make more of themselves. It sounds familiar. I just can't place where I've heard it before. She mentions these toxic spores interfering with war.
Keep moving. I feel like she's like lost her memory or something, and that's going to be the outcome of this weird story. You did start playing it when it came out. It was basically a slideshow and it crashed on me too. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, it was amazing for its time. Probably still holds up fairly well. The problem with the Elder Scrolls games for me is they always felt so janky. Like, the combat in this is no joke better than the you know, Skyrim and all that. Like, there's actual dodging and stuff.
What happened? Where is everyone?
Yeah, I'm certain we're gonna find out that this chick killed everyone. At the time when it came out, you were pretty big into narrative RPGs too. Okay, yeah, like I'm with you. Bethesda's storytelling has never been that good. Like, it's never really captured me. I couldn't tell you the story of Skyrim or like what stories there were within it, other than, you know, the fact you're a dragonborn or whatever. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, the storytelling has always been whatever. And I think that's why as a company they're fucking failing so much now. Because for a while they were the best at like making really big open worlds that looked great and there was a lot to explore. And they always did little environmental storytelling quite well. Like these little their side quests are always decent. But their main quests are always dog shit. And the problem is most companies now, and even small indie devs, can build like really diverse worlds a lot faster. Well, not a lot faster, but they can build them easier than they used to be able to. So now they're competing against people who are better at writing stories, can make the same, if not better, environments now. And yeah, they're just kind of falling behind. Because yeah, fucking Starfield was a pile of garbage. You know what, actually, which brings up a funny thing that I read today, right? Todd Howard, who was, I assume you probably know who Todd Howard is. Top Bethesda guy, or big Bethesda guy, whatever. Makes all the fucking decisions. Was on some podcast and he was like talking to them about why Starfield failed. And what did he say? You know, the individual? Yeah. Why did he, what? Actually, hang on, let me find, I think I saved it because I wanted to read it again. Yeah, that's right. So his statement on why Starfield failed, it was too different to what they'd done in the past. What the fuck are you talking about, Todd? It's exactly the same as what you've always fucking done in the past, and that was the problem. Like, it was exactly the same. The storytelling was trash. But he's like, oh, it was too different. Too different. That's why gamers didn't like it. The game was too different. No, that's not fucking why it failed. That doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense. If the game was good, the game would have been good and people would have bought it. What are you talking about? He acts as if like everyone who loves his game or Bethesda's games love them because they're Bethesda games. No, they liked them in the past because they had nice open worlds and no one else did it that well. Now people can do it very well. And Bethesda's stuck in their old shitty way of doing things. Watch on Lex Friedman podcast and man, there aren't a lot of people I'd like, the problem is he's not evolved with the industry. He's not evolved with anything. He thinks Bethesda's games back in the day were 10 out of 10 amazing. And the fact that they're still making them the same way, he doesn't understand why they're failing. It's because technology has evolved. It's got better. Bethesda hasn't. They haven't moved with the times. They're still making the same shit. I also was watching an interview with the lead dev on Path of Exile 2, and he said something which was great. And I think it perfectly nailed why Starfield struggled so much, and it's because of the sci-fi setting. It's not because it's different to Bethesda's other games, but it's the setting. Because if you're playing Skyrim, if I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online, if I see a fucking piece of cheese on the ground, I know exactly what that is, and I know how valuable it is. Because I'm not living in Elder Scrolls isn't a world where cheese is a weirdly valuable item. Whereas playing Starfield, you see like a flux capacitor or some shit, and you're like, I don't know if that's valuable. I have no fucking clue what that does. It could be junk, it could be valuable. Because if I'm walking through this cave right now, and I see a fucking glowing sword, or I see a glowing rock, which I don't have a good example right now, I'm gonna know that shit's valuable. But when you fill your game, and that was Starfield's problem. I've always loved Bethesda's, like, the way they put shit in worlds. It's not so much on show in this because it's an MMO. But if this was Skyrim, I'd be able to pick up every single one of these books. I'd be able to pick up most of these mushrooms. I'd be able to sit on this chair. I'd probably be able to interact with some of this alchemy equipment. And it was the same in Starfield, which was awesome. Except for when I walked in a room and there's like a bunch of mechanical parts on a table. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's worth anything here. I can pick up this drink. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's really always been good about Bethesda games. But their storytelling has just hit the dirt. Daisha.
You shouldn't be here.
What happened?
Spores nearly killed me.
Heard shouting, screaming, everyone came running.
Barely exposed.
What happened?
Mistress Dreloth. She coaxed him back to isolation.
Delman too strong. Who is Delman?
Delman.
Cure the affliction. Delman did this. Trouble breathing.
Experiment.
Okay. So it sounds like she created something called Delman. Sure, I'll pick up that. And Delman's fucking shit up, so let's go fuck him up. But yeah, I think that's where Bethesda really fail. Like, they've never been good at telling stories. Small little ones, sure. They fucked it up in Starfield though, for fuck's sake. God damn. I don't know if you ever watched that video I did on Starfield where I cut up like one of my streams and followed through one of them, but fuck, it was god awful. It was like so inconsistent, so incredibly inconsistent. But yeah, their writing's never been good. Like you mentioned, their storytelling is never gripped me either. Their worlds always did, but they've now lost that because other people are building better worlds. You know, The Witcher. Like, why the fuck would I play Skyrim again when I could play The Witcher? Like, why the fuck would I play Starfield when I could play I don't have a suddenly good example for that. Yeah, it's just better options. Don't remember. Maybe not watched. Yeah, no, that's alright. I don't expect you to watch them all. Yeah, no, I didn't expect you to watch the Witchfire one either. That was just because I was just doing it. That was part of that that 4D chess I'm playing, you know? Start getting some guides out. So I'm gonna start doing the occasional guide, but I'm not planning to do one for a while on Witchfire. But yeah, when I was making that, I'm like, this is not a great one for the established audience. Am I going in here? Oh, I have to talk to her. Okay, sorry. Just powering on.
I'm glad Tunche is all right, but he's just given us more questions than answers. I know he's one of her most trusted. I know, but fetch it all. I just wish I could remember where I've heard it before. No, that's just the trouble. If Nathan had said or written it, I'd probably remember it. That must mean the isolation tower. Where
she's gonna end up being like somebody that she isn't. Right. I gotta search the caverns or something. Yeah, you don't expect an Easter egg in all of them where I call you out for something. She's the witch. She's talking about... Yeah, she's absolutely fucking dodgy as... Wait, what? They respawned, of course, yeah. This is an MMO. Wait, where... Oh, that thing just exploded. Okay. Oh, this is the area I'm searching. Maybe they were hovering over something through this body. If it's in this barrel, that'll be... That's just seaweed. Seaweed in the barrel. It wants me to search this area. It'll be up here then, off the beaten path. Oh, sneaky chest. Sneaky chest. Crazy though, they haven't played Skyrim. Just jumping back on that. Oh no, just Maple Shield. Okay. Adds maximum magicka. This may get tiring at some point, yeah. Yeah. No, I like it. I mean, that's always been the case. Where the search the caverns.
Wait. Do you feel that?
What?
It's like we're being watched. We can't waste time.
It's because I didn't talk to her fast enough a moment ago. Talk to... Oh. Okay. Okay, well, she's not the witch.
Fallen for Dacia's fanciful tale. And now you're enabling her dangerous obsession with my son. Nathan made his feelings for Dacia perfectly clear in the letter he wrote. Or was that vital piece of information kept from you?
You knew this was like in Warframe. As opposed to right-clicking, waiting for a loading bar to fill. Yeah, I like that you have to engage. Hacking thing takes some skill, and some people do it twice as much. I'm gonna have to jump into it at some point. Here we go.
So what if I did?
Like, she did write the letter.
Believe it. They can never be together, do you hear me? Never. Leave this place. Forget all that you've seen, or you'll end up worse than Toonshay.
What did you do to Nathan?
Delman. Where did you hear this name, Delman? Ah, I see. So your half-informed mind is far more dangerous than an uninformed one. You cannot help. Leave this place, or I will do everything in my remaining power to...
Okay, well, we're gonna come find you. Like, if it ends up that yeah, I can't tell where this story is going. So she did write the letter. For some reason, this chick's lost some memories. Not sure why. Wait, do I still have to... I gotta talk to her again.
Delman was her husband.
Oh.
That's right. I must have heard it from her once. Long ago, when she first brought me on. He died from the Nahatan flu. The thing... I don't know. Has she gone mad? Was she always this way? If so, she's been hiding it. And I can't blame her. If she were carted off... If you mean to heed Sithiel's words and leave, then I'll have to go on alone.
If you won't listen to me, perhaps my guardian will compel you to turn back.
Oh, that's cool. Another player turned up right when we started fighting this. And they've got a little minion thing.
This is your last chance.
Can I just hold this down? No, I can't. I have to keep pressing it, right? Ooh. I wish I could equip things from this screen. A component required to create a Tales of Tribute deck telling the story of Alamexia. When you have all 5 fragments, use to combine to unlock the deck. And occasionally after defeating bosses inside Gorn and Underweave public dungeons. Okay. Is that a lightning shooting goblin? Yeah, I saw the goblin. I was like, I should have gone the sorcerer. Oh my god, it's bad Miku. Oh. Book stacks. Like, I can search the book stacks.
Dacia, turn back, or you may never leave this tower again.
See, the thing is, right, she's telling us to turn back, all this cryptic stuff. If we get into this room, and Nathan's like a zombie or something, or like, and then we find out this chick knew it all along but forgot. Like, this woman, I feel like this witch, whoever owns this place, should be giving us more information. God, that thing looks creepy.
I tried to escape, but she was right. My mother was right about everything.
Nathan, what are you talking about? We're here to rescue you.
Collections. Okay, so we just gotta get fragments.
Stay back from the ward. Mother says it's already in a weakened state due to the strength of my affliction. I don't recognize you, stranger. What are you doing with Daisha? Rescue? Then she really does love me? There was this note, you see. I was certain it was fake, but then I saw you and...
But I can't leave.
I started to wonder. But I cannot leave. If you came through the caverns, you must have seen what I'm capable of.
What I'm capable of? That was you?
My father, yes. The affliction my mother gave me. She named it...
Affliction his mother gave him, okay.
I didn't know until I tried escaping. The wards were never for my...
Oh, is that a Romanian name?
They kept others safe from me. If I had left with Daisha when we planned, she'd be dead.
Okay. Why did she afflict you with it?
A living cure. A symbiote that protects its host with toxic spores. I would not be alive without it, and it would not thrive without me. All these years, she really has been trying to cure me so I might live a normal life. Why did I ever doubt her?
It's already covered. Okay. Where is it? Where's she now?
Know the truth.
What was wrong with us was telling us the truth?
I'd kept this secret from Nathan his whole life. That he might not grow up knowing he was a monster of my own making. That he might keep his will to live while I sought a cure. After all, I gave him the Nahatan flu and cured him of that too.
Why would you give him the flu? What? You infected your own son?
Delmin and I were trying to save the world. Promising fungal spore sample was on its way from Black Marsh when Delmin caught the very thing we were trying to cure. And I lost him. I had to know if the spores would have saved him. And now I know. Nathan came from me. I am enough of him that the fungal symbiote does not register me as a separate entity, and therefore not a threat to its host. That is when I named it. Delmin Mycota. The cure, like love. That would be with... The truth is a poor cure for love. I did not want Daisha to share my fate of being shackled to tell Dreloff by her own heartstrings. So I tried to...
Okay, so he's trying to drive her away in a weird... It sounds worse than COVID. Yeah.
I have devised a choice for her.
Okay.
If Daisha is willing, I can safely inoculate her with the same spores I used on Nathan. She will share his affliction and his confinement. But they will be together, and she will want for nothing, except perhaps her freedom.
What if she doesn't want that?
Then she can make herself useful and help me find a cure. I'll hire her on again. I need someone dependable to procure rare ingredients to keep testing possible cures for Delmin Mycota. Perhaps someday she can be one of my researchers.
All your researchers are dead.
My researchers signed on with me because of my area of study. They knew the dangers of Delmin Mycota as well as its potential.
Yeah, it seems like all of this was avoidable. It seems like every part of this was avoidable.
I regret that.
This really feels like an Elder Souls. Okay, I'm going back to this. You were fucking right. You're absolutely right. There's like kind of weird plot holes everywhere. Not plot holes, but character intentions are kind of weird. Like this mother. So first weird issue is like husband contracts this awful disease, dies. She thought she'd found the spores for a cure. Okay. And she wanted to know, could I have cured him and helped her husband? Why the fuck was her go-to choice infect her own son with this deadly virus in the hopes that this spore might cure him? First of all, sounds like she's been working at this for a fucking long time. Very likely her baby was just going to straight die. Very likely outcome. So she's... her husband dies. She's got a baby or a child. I don't know how old he was when he got infected. And she's like, I wonder if I could have cured that disease. Let's quickly give it to my child and we'll just find out. And then of course, by some happenstance, it does cure him, but makes him then this deadly thing. She then finds out her son's never tells her son this, just keeps him in isolation. And then his son falls in love with this chick, and instead of dealing with it, she tells the chick to go away. She writes a fake note. It's just like, I don't know. At a certain point, just sit your son down and be like when she found out he was planning to run away with her, maybe that's the best opportunity to sit him down and be like, hey, you can't leave. You will literally kill everyone, including you, including this, you know, this girl you like. If you leave this room, you will kill her. She's, is that just normal chess? No, I guess that would be 3D chess. No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she's playing 1D fucking chess. She's scribbled a chessboard onto the ground and she doesn't even know where the pieces go. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. And this is the problem I had with the writing in Starfield as well. Like, it was just all over the place. Like, character motivations, they would be going one way, and then they just take a fucking hard turn into a wall. And it's just like, what happened? Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it seems like the deaths could have been avoided.
Or, if I had time to think of a more believable lie to tell the both of them.
You've had your whole fucking life to think of a lie. You've been lying for your whole fucking life. What do you mean?
I heard their plans to run away together. I had to act quickly, or else risk Dacia's certain death.
Yeah, you had to act quickly. Fucking sit him down, be like, hey, I know both of you plan to run away. Don't. You'll die, and you'll kill her.
Of course I did. I was glad for it at first. Dacia brought Nathan happiness. If only they could have remained content being in love, with the wards up between them. It was only when they doubted me that things got dangerous. Now, here we are.
She's like, I was so happy my son found happiness. And then as soon as, like, they plan to run away together, she's like, you know what? I'm going to write him a note that says, bitch, I never loved you. I'm going to go marry a rich guy. Like, that was her solution? Are you confident you can find a solution?
I've been studying Delman Mycota for over 20 years. If anyone can find a cure, it's me. I'm not about to abandon my life's most important work. There has to be something that can eradicate. What does it matter if she...
Okay. Oh. Streamlibs. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that was me again. OBS disconnected, and because I just got kicked, it must have been my internet must be having problems. It didn't completely drop, but obviously I had a major hiccup there, so that's just living in Australia, baby. That's what we get to live with.
I tried to escape, but she was right. My mother was right about everything.
Okay, where's Dacia? Oh, do we have to do this? Okay, luckily it's all...
So now you know the truth.
Like, I got my sword out. What choice? Yep. Yep. Goodbye.
Nathan and I could finally...
I have 4 likes on YouTube. Oh, do I? That's weird. Yeah, maybe Sam popped in, liked, and then head out. I think if he was here, he would have said something. Well, I hope so anyway. Unless he's just fucking lurking.
Some would kill for such a...
You can consider... Also, we never got to the bottom of, like, her weird memory issues. What was that about?
Are you sure, Dacia?
I fought this hard just to get to you, Nathan.
Alright, we had another slight dropout there. Well, no, it was me again. It was me again, Fufu. We just had another OBS disconnect. I don't know what's happening there. I'm a little concerned about how often that's happening. But I think it is just fucking Australian internet. Actually, let me check before I continue. Let's check with my service provider, see if they're having outages. Although they never fucking tell me the truth. They're always like, nah, it's fine, it's fine. And then I'll check it, it's like, yep. Okay, so there's apparently a major issue that might be affecting me. I'm gonna assume it's affecting me a little bit. ISP is the one, yeah. Don't trust them at all. Yeah. We get 2 skill points for leveling up here. Okay, let's put another one into Magicka, another one into health. High level and quality equipments provide the greatest combat bonuses. Oh, that's fine. It's even affecting you. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, so what's this? Click device settings. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't know what this is. Oh, morph ability. Choose an ability to morph Flame Skull. So, it's currently doing about 4,500 damage. We can turn it into Venom Skull, which converts into a stamina ability and deals poison damage. Casting any ability counts towards the third cast. That's kind of cool. Third cast does more damage. Or third cast of the skull will bounce to other nearby enemies. Yeah, it's single target versus AoE. Oh, and this is the advised one. For some reason it has an advised morph. Well, I've already got my scythe, which I feel like is my good AoE ability, but I do want to keep the damage magic, so I'm going to go Ricochet. Oh, true, yeah, you're right. It's not AoE, it's, yeah, multi-target. You're right. Did that cost... And that costs an ability point, okay. Okay, well, I don't... Oh my god, look at all the stuff. Oh, we now have racial traits as well. Increase Magicka and stamina. Okay. World stuff. I now have Legerdemain? Improved hiding. I increased sneak, okay. Armor, yeah, as we do. Grace, so I can, if I go into light armor, reduce cost of sprint. Ooh, a reduced cost of magic abilities. That's kind of cool. But all races are equal. What is this bigotry? Nah, I do like that they have different things. Weapon and spell damage, flame resist, class. Okay, so let's go. Let's have a look. What does this morph into? Resistant flesh. Grant resistance to the target equal to half the amount of health, or consume a corpse to heal a second target. Okay, what about Death Scythe? Okay, converts to stamina and deals bleed damage, applying the hemorrhaging status. Enemies are then sent off balance, or gain a heal over time and reduce the cost as the ability ranks up over time. I want to keep it all Magicka based. I don't think I want to swap it out yet. Okay, well that's this one done. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, grab another drink. I'll be right back. You're gonna get the screen this time, not the chair. I say, and then there we go. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty. Joke's on you, go to the bathroom as well. Now, before we leave this room, I just want to make sure there's no, like... So actually, this is where we came in, alright, so fuck this. Let's just head out the back door. Alright, let's go main story for a little bit. Because what have we been going? 2.5 hours. I've probably got another 2-ish in me. Well, I said main story, but then... Let's gather... I click on this. Oh, that's nice. I like that clicking on that just continues that mission. Alright, let's smash out this little side quest. There is... Oh, I was about to say, there is fall damage, isn't there? There is. And it increases a fair bit. And we're back. More disconnects, baby. It must be, yeah, must be just a problem with the internet provider tonight. Stream worked just fine now. Okay, that's good. That was fine. So it didn't cut there. It was pretty instant up and down. I just watched the whatever it is, the bitrate just dive and then come back. Nah, there must just be little micro cuts because yeah, nothing else is really disconnecting too heavily. Great Shulk. Oh, I want to see the ricochet, right? So third one should... Okay, it wasn't terribly... The ricochet seemed to have done quite a bit of damage there. What are these? Nixads. Oh, I feel kind of bad killing those. that felt that's rough. Okay, getting a stink horn. And then the last thing we need is fucking hell, it's all over there. We're gonna beeline straight at it. See how that goes. Oh, there's a merchant over there with one of those things. There's a couple of randos just standing there. Alright, let's chat with his...
This is my great-grandmother's favorite scent.
Is it chasing that little light? Is it like a donkey and a carrot type, like carrot on a stick type thing?
I've learned never to ask the origin of anything I buy.
That's good to know. Okay, well, how much gold do I have? 250. Repair. Fuck, we'll just repair all. I don't know the value of anything at the moment. Alright, sell. Interesting. I wonder if this tells me she, like, pays above normal, like, rate for it. This item is new. Okay. Okay, you sell whole things. That's something that's good to know. Oh, these all just sell to merchant. Okay. So it's telling me it's got no other use. It must be, like, it's the junk item, I'm gonna guess. Could be used as that light to see. Possibly, yeah. It kind of looked like it was eager to touch it, though, you know? Okay, what does it also show stuff that I have equipped? This item's new. I don't care. It's not worth anything. Maple bow, not going to use a bow. Okay, I don't think it shows what I currently have equipped. I should definitely equip those. Oh, which I can do from here. That's nice. So he's eager to touch everything. Can't sell that. That item can't be sold. Alright. Okay, we'll sell all this just stuff because I'm not going to use... Oh, we're not going to use the dagger now. That I'll keep. I want to keep all this crafting stuff for now. Yeah, so let's just get rid of all the random using crafting, decorative finishing touches. I don't know how much I care for that, but it's whatever. We'll just keep it. All right. That was everything that wasn't like a crafting material. Nah, see, look at its little legs. It like wants it. It wants it, I reckon.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to this person to grab the quest.
No one goes to Salem Mora.
What shrine? What's so special about it? I'll head there.
Good luck, outsider. You're going to need it.
A thief to catch a thief. What's this? Talk to Relassi. Ah, it's up there.
This is your last heist, Lock of Rosgard. Mark my words.
The talisman of St. Voorhees will be mine. And I'm all yours, Relassi. If you can catch me.
The Lark of Rosgard is so smug when he's got the high ground. He won't be so smug when he's level with my boot.
What's going on?
That fetching thief has been a thorn in my side for far too long. He's planning to rob the shrine at Salem Mora of the sacred...
Yeah, sure.
High Priest Treelan will be...
Once again, a quest I'll get to later. That whole hidden... was that whole hidden cave lair thingy a main quest for this zone? No, the only main quest I've done so far was talking to the giant eye squid. And then he told me I need to go back to town to talk to somebody in town, I'm pretty sure. So I've just been fucking around this whole time. And now I'm going to do this one other side quest, then I'm going to go back to the main storyline. The world really does look good though, doesn't it? Like... Was it this bright earlier? Can't tell if the day is like changed slightly or if it's just being in a slightly different area. You can see it might have been a main quest. Nah, so far I've just been talking in the main quest. They did really well with the environments, yeah. What's this random chest? Oh, intermediate. All right. Okay. There's an empty soul gem there, so I'll have to fill that up for some reason. Withered gravestone. Remains of exiled from the hallowed vaults. The crime of may spirit know no rest. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it just looks really, really good. What happens if you just run past enemies? I wonder how long their aggro range is. Let's have a look. I'm just gonna keep running and see if they see how long they chase me. These aren't most MMOs, like the tether range is pretty short. Feel appreciate it. The boss. Okay, I was like Yoship. I was trying to wonder what that was. Like slang for something. Oh, this is that strong thing from earlier. What is it? Herald Seeker. Is it an enemy? I think it's an enemy, right? Oh, it's beating the absolute fuck out of me. Oh, I'm sorry. Heal. Oh, cool. I like that it shows you a death recap. That's sweet. Not sure what the beast is. Okay, so I can revive. Okay, I just revived where I died, but I think that may have cost me something. Or maybe it cost me nothing because I'm low level. But I think it may have cost... I didn't pay attention to how many soul gems I had. Okay, well, I did think that was going to fuck me up. Because it has that health bar up the top right there. That's like a roaming elite, I guess. Oh, she's right. Okay, there's this thing right here too. It did take a while to aggro on me though, which I'm kind of worried it's now coming this way. I'd rather not die again. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, is that it on the map? No, maybe not. Oh shit, there's another one there. Okay, maybe it's not a roaming elite, it's a couple of them. Okay, so I've got to go talk to what's his face. Is he that way? He is. Alright, let's go. Okay, I like that though. Like, I like the... I mean... So far, the base enemies... And it's very early. Like, I'm only, what? Coming up to 3 hours in. Is there a way to put health bars on top of enemies? Let's have a look. Probably wouldn't be video gameplay. Foots. Enabling this will have feet perform inverse kinematics, so they rest more naturally on the terrain. What the fuck? You can see my left leg, like... Hide polymorph helmet. Okay. Mount stamina. Combat cues, custom colors. Preventing attacks of innocence. I feel like I want that, right? I'll leave it off because it was off. Items, tutorials, nameplates? No. Yeah, we don't attack innocents, yeah. Enemy NPCs. Nameplates on? No, nameplates, yep, on. Oh yeah, there you go. Is that, wait, is that what you're looking for? Wait, did they have that before? I'm trying to remember now if that was always the thing. Or did you want a health bar before you started attacking it type deal? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Because there was... We're not nameplates, right? Oh, health bars. Here we go. Health bars on, alignment center, damage taken indicator, frame border. That was harder spot. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, combat. Ability bar. I want that on, right? Ability bar. Controls when automatically selected, the ability bar will only appear. Okay, yeah. Playtime is feed inactive ability bar. Wait, do I have two? Okay, that just opens the map. Ah, fuck it. We'll figure it out later. This thing's cool. It's on the tankier end. Oh. Oh, that was a cool lightning breath attack. Even the water looks good. It's just like little dragonflies flying around, even though they're kind of everywhere. There's a fishing spot by the look of it. Do I need Do I need something special to fish or? Need bait. Hold to select bait. Ah, you just have it. I like that. Oh, I'm sure maybe I can like upgrade my rod and stuff. How do I know when it's... Ah, okay. That's out. Alright. Let's actually have a look. Is that filleting? Fish variety with provisions and ingredients after you fillet them. Press E to fillet a fish. Okay. Like I was looking to see if I had like a special slot for... Doesn't... Yeah. It's sad when they don't put effort into the game world. Like you need to find the right... you need to find the right balance, right? The fuck was that noise?
Hold on. Headed to Old Isra. Oh good, you stopped. No time for details. People eat Telehulan, the tower at Old Isra's east end. Inside there's a green mushroom. By that mushroom there's a dark elf. She'll probably insult you. She's better you don't know.
Alright, we'll take the letter there.
A dark elf by a green mushroom.
I'm sure we're just going to get attacked when we try to deliver that.
Get to Telehulan. I'll draw off my pursuers.
Like, just look at... I thought I saw something flying over there for a half a second. Yeah, just looks really good. Okay, he's around there. He's around the side of this. I was going to say the only way it could be better is if these moved when I walk through, but that level of physics would just be way too much for an MMO. It's more than you'd expect, yeah. Hey, is the guy?
Ah, welcome. Ah, excellent. Yes, I see you found. Well done. Yes, just needs a bit of finessing.
Could you give it to him?
Brilliant. Should be all. Oh, you know the usual, cleaning this, tossing that. To be honest, I tried to keep a good...
Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll do it.
You. Yes, the one who talked to Balva. Follow me.
What? Okay. Oh, okay. Well.
Saw you talking with Britannia Balva. He's up to something. Perhaps old Edril can help you find out, eh? For the proper... I'm just a servant doing their tasks around all his... Servant Retainer Oathman, Edril Athrin. I serve Retainer Balva. But that's not important. Like I said, Balva is up to something. Stinks.
What happens if I intimidate?
Maybe some coin will help me remember what it was.
Oh, I need the perk where I can choose the option. I don't really... Okay, whatever. Here's 20 gold.
Yes. Coins jog the memory a bit. I remember seeing Balva.
Ah. Okay. I now have optional steps. Is he trying to poison someone? Is that what this is? Yeah, we'll do the optional step. I like... this is a very odd thing to like. Oh, fuck. I broke my lockpick. But depending on how far I'd push the lock, depending on where it hit on the pin.
You should have left when you had the chance. Guards!
Oh. Oh, I didn't know this was restricted. Am I going to be in trouble? Alright, we're going. Oh, bounty is the gold. Okay, I've got a bounty now. Fuck's sake, I've got a bounty. Whenever you're a witness committing a crime, bounty will decay over time. Oh, well, now it tells me trespass. Was that there before? Did I miss that? Starting to get tired of it. Fair. That's fair, yeah. I'm confused about where... Confused about where this is. In here? Quest marker makes it look like it's in here. Is there an upstairs? Maybe it's down here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, so I didn't want to read that book, obviously, because the world doesn't pause. Yeah, it probably feels slightly better playing it, but you're right, like, I don't know if this is a game that will capture me long term, but I'm glad I tried it. Okay, I can't tell if that guy's going to see me or not, so I'm just going to kind of fuck off. Oh, that was bad timing. I've summoned the guard. Alright, sure thing, buddy. Okay. Alright.
Laro the tincture, and all will be well.
I know you're trying to poison him.
He's nearby? No, I would never. Well, yes, I would. But please, just give him the poison. I mean the tincture. I'll take blame if you get caught.
He's got a bad taste in clothes, so he deserves to die.
What other options do I have? If I just make him sick, he'll blame me for it. If I do nothing, I'll just continue to be bullied. Please, take the tincture.
Okay, so I'm going to give it to him or warn him. Let's go warn him. I'm not going to go poison someone. Yeah, that's it. Like, this... I was starting to pay attention to some of the story, but, like, it's just so hard to pay attention to it when there's so much going on. And you're right, like, I don't play... You don't play most of the story. He's around the back.
Oh, stop complaining, Laro. Your headaches are no excuse for poor results. You are of House Telvanni. Find a remedy and press on.
Ah, my head. Do you need something? I don't have time to wait
Here's
for
your
someone
tincture.
to know my station. I've important House
Fair
Telvanni
warning, it's
affairs to see
poison.
to, and my head. Poison, you say? Ha! I didn't expect that worm Bulver to have such a murder. Ha! Well, Spellright, if you will, do the honors and bring the accused poisoner to us.
I take no orders from you, Oathman. But my duty to House Telvanni demands I summon the offender to honor.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of cool. They brought him here in chains.
No. This is some sort of mistake.
Not even the courage to deliver the poison yourself. Bulver, I suppose some gesture of appreciation
Have
is
some
in
coin.
order.
They can just do that? Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
I hope that will cover the costs of dealing with this fool, even if you did help him in his scheme.
Yeah, glad I could help.
Right. Just another day of service to House Telvanni. These attempts... Well, I suppose I... Now.
Alright, good luck to that guy.
Deal with it and be done with it.
Yeah, true.
Deal with it, Spellright.
No, like, they can teleport people, but this guy suffers from headaches? Like, what? Fuck it, another one in health. Why not? Commit the point. I need this. I need graveyard. Okay, I need level. Okay. Go bone armor. Oh, passives. Yeah, okay. When your sacrificial bone, skeleton mage, or spirit mender dies, the cost of your next one is reduced. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Gonna be sad when you get rid of the chest piece. Why is that? What's up with this chest piece? Tracing shadows. Wait, what? Oh, we're in like a different section of the map. Interesting. I didn't actually notice that. But
Hold it! Your debt to society must be paid, Rapscallion. Will you comply?
yeah, fuck it is 37 golds, just so I don't have to deal with you.
No more.
Do you not see the giant mummy milkers? They look. They it looks like they've got a lot of heft like to them from certain angles, right? Okay, got that mission. Okay, so this mission was apparently just handing in this letter to somebody next to a green mushroom, right? I'm going to imagine it's not going to end like that.
Any delay is unacceptable. We hired the Morag Tong to deal with this problem.
Fellow all you want. I know the effect I have on people. I either scare, though only one chases the other. Alright, it's obvious Folsey sent you and she gave you the code of a courier. That tells me you have some. Folsey can fend for herself. Right now, I need to...
Is that important? Yeah, okay.
Congratulations.
What do you mean? Investigate the house. Investigate the servants.
We need this finished.
From the side, they look smaller, but the front. Yeah, from the front, they're like, yeah, they look like they're fucking heaving. Now, let's go talk to servants. I'm just going to start powering now. Let's see if we can just stop admiring the environment. I'm at that point. So this is what always happens with games. And this is the thing about every game, right? Where it's like, okay, the environment looks cool, but now I'm at the point where I don't really care as much. I'm now looking for gameplay. Wants to know, kind of look around.
No, it's locked for a reason.
I'll find another way in. He's like, no, you can't search my way. And I'm like, it's going to get in there anyway. Whatever. Okay, it doesn't look like it's going to be stealing. I'll take it. And then what, is it just this door? No, it's the one around the front. Okay. Mushroom box. What am I actually looking for? Some fake jewelry. Contains a powerful smelling scent. Oh, it's a quest item. Okay, was the other one a quest item? No. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
Did you see that woman outside? If it looks... Was that you rummaging around upstairs? I have. Yes, and it's right.
So I think this is where I'm starting to appreciate more of a jar of musk.
Find anything pertinent to my wit?
I did.
Notice how
Found this jar.
You brought me a jar. Ugh. Well, I'd say you'd found the source of the spell. But, well, better get to it.
This is where I'm starting to appreciate WoW Classics design. Like, I know it's a bit of a trope that, like... Yeah, it's just another fragment. She had the same reaction as you. She did. I know it's a trope that, like, you know, an MMO tells you to go kill 10 boars and then go kill more of this, go kill more of that. But fetch quests like this, like, if I'm not paying attention to the story, this means nothing to me, and I'm more likely to get lost than anything. Like, I kind of wish you just sent me to kill these crabs, you know, that mud crab. Oh, there's another one of those fucking strong things. Are they? Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't complain. You prefer to kill 10 boars for sure, yeah. It's just simple that way, you know? Like, every quest when I was playing WoW Classic was, you know, kill X amount or gather these materials, which just involved killing more of them. And it's just like, look, we're here for the combat. We're here to level up. Like, we all know why we're here. How do I get to this area? Okay, we're gonna try and waste our time by trying to cheese up this wall. No, we can't do it. All right. Have to go around. One where actually has pretty good quests. Oh, okay. I've never played any of the modern stuff, which I probably should at some point, but it's just, it feels like it's so far behind me now, you know? Alright, here we go. This is where the sneaking comes in handy, hey? Sneaking in, sneaking in. I'm opening a chest, because why the fuck not? Didn't even read them, just took it all. Who detected me? What? Achievement unlocked, Superior Ransacker. Okay, I'm gonna guess the sneaky approach can't actually help, but... Actually, let's find out. Spawn camp update. Operation report. Search the backpack. Investigate the house. Okay, I still need to do something else here. It looks like, I mean, I didn't actually test how well I can just move through the area without sneaking, so... Okay, not that way. Has a lot of fetch quests too, with a bunch of different quests. There's a lot of variety. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the combat in WoW does feel fucking smooth. Gonna guess I can't. How do I get to this? There's an entrance on the other side. Okay, I was wondering if he would just walk past me, but... It does kind of feel like I'm largely invincible though, you know? I really enjoyed in WoW Classic that you like had to actually fight the enemies coming in, or if you tried to like skirt around the edges, it was like a real risk. Whereas this feels like I could just fucking walk through without doing anything. Yeah, okay. Alright, I forgot about the flying tentacle thing. But you know what I mean? Like, other than that, it's one extreme or the other.
Felsi's report didn't do this place justice. Well, that narrow... Not quite yet.
What's next? Goodbye? Oh, not done?
Felsi's report... Not a bad time to review...
Yeah, we gotta go back to where we started. Yeah, it probably will. I would hope it would anyway. Yeah, I hope it will anyway. But I liked in WoW that, like, you know, from the very start, things are, like, quite challenging. And often if you fight in more than one thing at a time, you're kind of fucked, which was maybe a bit much. But it feels like in this, I could probably fight, you know, 5 different enemies at a time. Maybe not. I don't know. Like it's just a bard here playing songs. But it would be cool to see what the dungeons are like. Or whatever the equivalent is.
Ah, you're not
Hireling, follow me.
Talk to... Okay, follow this guy. Oh, we follow him, what, 2 feet? What?
Hireling, I hope you have a strong sense of I don't like this feeling of the wolves.
You seem sus.
I'm Oh, Alan.
But like this, the problem with this is like, if I was reading this now, like I was with kind of the starting quests, Oh, the pace. The pace would be too slow. Pace would be way too slow. I guess it's nice that it's an option, though, for people who want to engage in the story heavily. Okay, find the nests. What? Oh, apparently they're over this way. I like how the chick I was with just disappeared since it was combat. You love it's just quests. Well, okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't handle that. Oops.
Smell that.
I was gonna say maybe I should just kind of sprint in here. Let's try this out. I said I was feeling strong. I think why I'm feeling strong is like the enemies are all very kiteable. Or at least they have been so far. Maybe that's early game enemies. Oh, that one. Okay, that one's aggro range reset. Interesting. This 7 Grace at the story is actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, that helps. That does help.
Here's the other one. You'll pay before I let you find our spy.
What? Oh, there he is. Okay, this guy's actually done some damage to me. And it's at this point I've just remembered I actually have a heal, so it doesn't particularly matter. That was cool. Oh my god, actually that actually did some damage to me. What the fuck? Alright, I actually had to use a couple of brain cells during that. Not many, but some. Say to scry the intricate winding shaft. Okay. And some pauldrons of magicka. See, he exploded himself into bits. Yeah. Did look like that.
Interesting. Let's talk with
Soul
this
gem.
fresh air.
That was a chest. I don't quite understand why this is at such an angle now. Did I do that? Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. I gotta wait a few seconds to attempt. Yeah, my lockpicks can break. I've only got 2 left. Shit. Oh, got 1 left. I'm not very good at this. Ah! Alright, fuck it. Fuck that one.
I smell like a cagoody. This place smells
It was
like a
defeat.
cagoody, and you definite. Meet me in Tel Hulen. We can finish this there.
What's this? Thieves' Trove. Steal from Thieves' Trove? Cannot open these without Thieves' Guild line. Okay. Depth. Okay, yeah. Oh, I must have brought only lockpicks left. I broke my last lockpick. But I will equip those pauldrons. Oh. There's a stone over here. There it is. I do like this system. I really like this system of needing to find these in the world to power yourself up. Like, gives me a reason to explore. I like that. Okay, there's a lot of these guys. The Herald Seeker. There's more of those than I thought there was going to be. Memes aside, Warframe does it better. There's no way you can ever mention Warframe anymore without it being a meme. It's just what it is. It's just not super entertaining to watch someone pick a lock. Yeah, that's it, right? It's not. Yeah. Like, this is one of those games where and similar with like Path of Exile too, I struggle to watch people play MMOs or like games like Path of Exile for long periods of time. Because it just ends up looking so repetitive. Obviously it feels different when you play it. Path of Exile particularly, like you're just running the same maps over and over and over, getting loot. Like it just ends up being somebody just, you know, spinning through mobs and you don't really pick it up.
Tell me, assassin.
Whereas for some reason, like a game like Helldivers, yeah, there's always something cool that was about to happen.
I figured you'd want to witness the professional at work.
How does this work?
The rules are quite explicit. She did she? I suppose you did go out of your way to help a woman with a rig.
Alright, finished that quest and we actually have a headpiece now. Which, well, kind of works.
It seems your aide has been speaking out of turn.
I like that the quest is playing out. I've finished it though, so I can just leave. Alright, see ya. Okay, now we're going to get back on the main quest line. What level are we? Level 6, okay. I think it was level 12? Collection skills, that's what I was looking for, because I did get a skill point. Unlocked at Grave Lord rank 12. Okay, well, let's get to Grave Lord. I want to get to Grave Lord rank 12. Which means I have to use what? My skull. Because I would like to at least try the ultimate. That'll be the goal. We'll try to hit that goal for you, and then I'll end the stream. Oh, yeah, because it won't happen in the next 10 minutes, so... This is a cool area. Is this a special enemy or... Doesn't particularly look like it, but... Nah, it's not quite. You played this, probably go to the full range spellcaster. I think that's probably what I would go to. Yeah, if I was going to play this long term, this one I'm enjoying. I think maybe I'd check out the Sorcerer, see what Sorcerer builds are like. Oh. Yeah, I think I'd end up probably with a Spellcaster. I struggle to find melee fighting satisfying in quite a lot of games. But like, especially in MMOs, like they just don't feel impactful. Like when I'm swinging a sword and it's not reacting in any way at all. It feels weird and there's a weird disconnect in my mind. Oh, okay, you can only play... Interesting. Play melee and WoW. I found melee to be really unsatisfying. I don't know why. I think it is just that weird disconnect for me. Like when I swing a sword at something in... Oh, Modern WoW. Okay, that's probably different. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I've only got Classic in mind. What is that? Fungal Downs. Edifice. I'm going to really quickly see what that is. Classic side quest behavior. Yeah. I could imagine that. Or is this... No, it's not where I was. What the fuck is this? Well, I mean, we found it. Found it, whatever it is. It's a crafting thing. The thing about WoW range is I hate having to wait for spells to cast. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's really fair. I didn't... so I played... I only really played Hardcore WoW Classic, which sounds fucking dumb as I say it out loud. But I only played Hardcore. And... I think the highest level I got to was like 25, something like that. But I enjoyed the hardcore nature of it. I struggled to play. I did try it just normal, I guess, whatever you'd call it. Normal classic, non-hardcore classic. I did try that. But yeah, I just found it hard to play. Whereas the hardcore aspect kept it fun, kept it fresh, because once I died, I lost everything. And it was very sad to lose everything after spending so long getting a character level 25. But, you know, that's just the fun. Oh, that's Bloof. I thought this character was called Bloof, but it's this weird little floaty thing. Ah, sure, let's sell shit to this guy.
I saw an...
Why did I not open that? Sell that one, can't sell that, sell that, sell that. When did I get that box? Where is it? Okay, they both just give me max health by equipping both. Not a big fan of vanilla, to be honest. I mean, it's... Yeah. Yeah, like, I could see it. Like, if it didn't have the hardcore aspect, and the fact that I'd never played WoW before, I don't know why I was so interested in the hardcore aspect. I don't know. It was just... It had a really good sense of progression. It had just a really good feel in the hardcore sense, where anything could kill me. Without the ability for anything to kill me, would have been boring as fuck. So I get that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everything felt impactful. And yeah, like if I went to fight some enemies in a location, if I fought more than one at a time, I was at significant risk of dying. Which sounds so stupid, but it was so much fun. I wonder if there's probably not fall damage into water, right? That's probably fine. What is that eye? Oh, okay, those are world bosses. So there was a world boss over there earlier. That'd been cool to look at. Oh, those are just encampments, okay. Oh, that's a quest marker. Okay, where do I need to go for this quest? Over there. So straight through the middle and then the right. Yeah. And then there's just a dog. That's a good point. I kind of looked at the dog and a half part of me was looking at it thinking, why is that out of place? But you're right. Everything else has like really weird fantasy aspects to it. And then there's just dog or little like leopard. It was. I don't know why that's so true. It was such a normal looking ass dog. What is this? Portal to Endless Library and Chroma Incognito. I wonder what those are. Are they dungeons? Don't know. What up, Laramil?
Meeting Hermaeus Mora represents a rare honor. The one who knows materializes in a delimited projection. He chooses, and so I shall. The one who knows traced 3 crucial events to this. I do not know. I was only presented many possible futures. The threads of fate lead to a reasonable. Necrom serves.
Okay, so I got to visit 3 places, and when I visit them, I'll know what to do. Apparently. We'll do another Magicka. And then, yeah, okay, I need to keep upgrading Gravelord, so I need to keep using Ricochet Skull. I'll try to keep that as my main kind of one. I think I'll put on a light armor thing. Increases Magicka recovery. Oh, what can we do for Soul Trap? Affects additional enemies near your initial target, but for a shorter duration. Or also restores health, magic, and stamina if the enemy dies. How much? And restore, well, fuck, I don't know how much max. It says it'll restore. I don't know why the numbers are so high. It's weird that they're so high. Or racial. What's that racial one? Increase max magicka. Again, I don't know if 800's a lot. Where can I see those stats? Oh, okay, so the Dungeon Finder unlocks on the next one. Inventory character. This is my character. Why can't I? Map collections, journal, skills, inventory. Oh, here we go. Holy shit, okay, so I've got 25k health, 21k magicka, so an extra 700 or whatever it was, 800 magicka isn't doing much for me. So why the hell would I care? Yeah, 800 magicka and stamina seems pointless. Oh, sorry. Could I? Oh, yeah, shit, it's right there. I'm sitting here fucking hovering this like an idiot. That's so good. But, like, why would I care about 800? I guess when you get to min-maxing and stuff, right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna go for armor. Reduce the magicka cost. It's 1%, but I mean those are MMO numbers, right? And I had one more skill point, but I'm gonna save that in case I can unlock the Oh, true, yeah, because it was per thing, right? No, you're right, you're right. Okay, so where do we need to go? I hate that. It's like, I know that's right there. How much gold do I have? 700. Okay, we won't bother spending 50 to go outside when I can just walk.
I don't mean to burden. I never found out.
Okay, that's something. go to Necrom Necropolis, okay? I'm ignoring all these little side quests for now. Confident I'm gonna have to come back here, so... What's this? What's this one here? It's a cat with armor.
Ordered the closure for your own good, citizen. Curate Gadain, make sure no one enters.
Prelate? Oh, of course. No one enters the necropolis.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that and walk in.
Closed? Who ever heard of such a thing?
Closed by order of the abbot.
Doesn't feel right.
I didn't mean to open that. It's fine.
Sorry, friend, but the prelate fate must have led you here, friend.
Keeper of the Fate. Okay, here we go. This is what we're talking about. Talk to the Port Master now. Wait, do I go inside? Who's the other things you can auto run around? Let's get Necropolis. Oh, okay, Port Master's that way. This way? Yep. Oh my god, look at those Strider things in the water back there. What the fuck?
Absent again.
I've got to go get a better look at that, actually. It looks like a small version of those. Let's quickly talk to her.
Not now, stranger.
That is an
I
outfit.
can't let you wander around unattended on a ship under my watch. Port agent.
Look at those. What the fuck? They are just big versions of the other ones though, right? That's fucking creepy as hell. Oh, there's somebody up there. There's somebody in that. That's so funny. So, those things I remember from Morrowind. I do like the verticality, yeah. The level design's always been good. Okay, so she told me to do something, what?
Port agent Randus likes to fish at a little cove south of the city, even when he's supposed to be working. Tell him to get his arse back here, and I'll let you look around.
Okay, so I might have to go outside. I can't like zoom out. Like this is as far as I could zoom out, but there's whoops. Oh, I thought I was about to attack someone. There's clearly map down here. I want to be able to see it down here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go outside. Even though it's dumb money to spend, but I think they are from Morrowind. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, it is out here. I don't know if I'm just an idiot, but it seems weird that... How do I get out of this? Like, I clicked into it. Okay. It's so odd that these are separate maps within themselves. Like, why is this a... We figured it out! We figured it out! Okay, alright. So, it is right-click. Cyrodiil maps. But, like, why is it... Some of it zoom and then left and right click. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's me. Maybe I should have known that. I now don't know where I was though. That's now my current problem. If I just go in here and then come back, okay. Oh, I gotta be over here. Yes, I'm in this part of this part. I wish there was some kind of... Oh, I could just teleport over there. Okay. Okay, so you can largely teleport to a number of different places. Holy shit, okay, wow, okay, there's a lot locked behind a membership. Like all these dungeons. All locked behind membership. Or by purchasing whatever it is at the fucking Crown store. Okay, how much is a dungeon in the Crown store? Let's find out. Season of the Dragon DLC. I'm very confused by this game's like DLC way of doing things. Because there's like the Necrom expansion, I guess, and then there's all of this like DLC. But I'm curious, do I get this? You get this for free, but the requirements aren't met. I need to be level 10. Well, I was trying to find... Okay, what was one of those dungeons called? Dungeon Moon Hunter Keep. What are crown crates? Crown crates I purchased through the crown store.
Listen to Bakruti. Rewards wait within the crates.
Okay, it looks like a fucking loot box system. Don't have the crowns. Yeah, I don't want to actually buy it. I just want to look at it. Mystic said if you purchase the latest one, you get all the previous ones too? Yeah. Just MMO things. Seals of Endeavor. ESO Plus. Full access to all DLC game packs. Yeah, new zones, quest dungeons, and more. Okay. You get a deal. Or these are the deals for the people with it. Yeah, so it seems like with all of those dungeons locked behind that, it seems like you probably want to have the subscription if you're going to play the game for a while. Oops, I need to go this way. So yeah, it's a bit rough. I think the pricing model of selling everything full price and then charging a subscription is just like a little bit too greedy. It really does. Yeah, it really does. It's after seeing that, it does now feel like I paid full price for a trial. It does. It really does. Like, don't get me wrong. There's obviously a lot of content I can engage in. Like, across this whole world, I have access to all of this as far as I can tell. And maybe if I click into here, actually, can I not do any dungeons? Because these are called trials and these are dungeons. Yeah, if there are no dungeons available to free-to-play players, that seems a little dickish, gonna be honest. You know, that's not very player friendly.
Hands off, or I gut you like the rest. What? Never seen an assassin get put out of work before?
What? Is that assassin? That's fine. Exactly right. Surely there'd be some, but like I can't see them. Unless they all say EO. Even that trial actually is ESO Plus. ESO Plus. Like from what I can see, even some of these markers, which I think are fast travel points, are locked behind it too. Don't know. And how much are they out of curiosity? Okay. How much is it to buy crowns with open Steam? Which you can't see. That's whatever. Okay, so the DLC pack was 1,500 crowns. Oh my god, what the fucking hell? 1,500 crowns is 20 Australian dollars. So for me to get access to 2 dungeons is $20. Obviously I can get it if I pay for the subscription. But that is so predatory. What the fuck? $20? Like, obviously, you'd be nuts to be buying any of that. I pray to God not many players have actually done that. Have credit cards? What? But in comparison, at least lets you play some of the game. It does, yeah. Yeah, but I prefer the WoW way of doing it, where it's like, yeah, play up to level 20, and then you know if you want to actually subscribe, right, and actually play the game. But don't charge me full price. Like I wouldn't have bought this if it wasn't on special for or sale for like $30 or whatever. So I'm not sad about spending $30 to play what I'm going to play of this game. But if I'd bought this full price, I would be kind of pissed off.
I usually have this spot all to myself.
But I can't believe that, like, if I wanted to play 2 of these dungeons without a subscription, I'd have to pay $20 for it. Holy shit, it's there. It's right there. Go to Avalais. Is that what I have to do for this mission? Oh, that's one of them. Okay, I had to go talk to the port master again. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. That's turned me off. That's really turned me off the game about, like, the weird membership thing. Like, it's just an instant turn off. I wonder how well this game would do if...
Hands off, or I will gut you like the rest. What? Never seen an assassin get put out of work before?
Just instantly, okay. That's what he said earlier. Final Fantasy does better. It's very similar to WoW in that you can only play up to some level. You get so much more content for free. Like it easily, yeah. See, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Like, I wonder how well this game would do if they just swapped over to... Although, I suppose WoW makes you pay for expansions, doesn't it? Like, even though you pay a subscription, you still have to pay for the most recent expansion. Is that right? Yeah, sorry, I kind of missed that. Yeah, but you can play. Yeah. So I guess this is the same monetization strategy as WoW. You pay for the game and the expand. Well, yeah, you pay for it and there's cash up too. So I guess it's the same. It's just so greedy. It's so greedy. And I think that's what turned me off WoW when I was a kid, like playing that when I was a kid and a teenager. Yeah, that's filthy gamer. It's just and when I was a kid, it was just that, you know, I didn't have a credit card. And my mum was never keen to pay for some of that stuff.
And without that good-for-nothing lazy Randus in tow. Well enough.
Board the Stormwing. Okay.
What's going on with the Stormwing? Nobody wants to go near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers.
No one's gone near it since the Temple Priests disembarked.
Yeah, so much content locked behind the subscription. So what am I doing in here? Investigate. Okay. Okay, so I'm searching this for various clues. I think it's worse than WoW. It feels very cheap with all the lock stuff and sub and season pass and whatnot. Yeah, no, I don't think it's any worse. I think it's pretty much exactly the same or on par. But yeah, just the monetization strategy just immediately puts a bad taste in my mouth. Like before that, yeah, it turns me off games too. It just turns me off. Like I'm now a bit turned off by it. I was kind of having a fine time, and that's the problem, right? I was having a good time, and then I was kind of like, okay, you know, we're getting a lot of story, and it's kind of getting a bit mundane. So now I'm trying to power through. But yeah, now that I've seen that, I'm like turned off. At the start, when I first started playing this for the first couple of hours, I was kind of like, I might suggest this to Cameron because he played Hardcore WoW with me, and we had a good time with that, you know. So when I started playing this, I was like, as long as the sub isn't too bad, like if you don't need the subscription, I might recommend it to him, knowing that he would have to pay the full 85 Australian dollars to get the game and then Necromancer expansion, or Necropolis, whatever it's called. Necrom, I think.
What's going on?
But now that I know you also have to pay an ongoing subscription on top of that, I'm not going to recommend it now. I'm just not. It's too much, especially when there's another expansion in June that we're then going to have to pay for. But I mean, I know there's a lot of content in MMOs, but you know, I've got Elden Ring DLC coming out next month. I got stuff to do. I've still got the other Stalker game to play.
I was worried maybe you were back. If I have to turn away. The entrance to the underways is on the... Not a terror. I'll meet you in the underways.
So can I go in now? No. I have to go around the back. The biggest slap in the face just is this, though. I'm gonna check it now, actually. I'm checking at any of the dungeons free. Okay, it says there are plenty of dungeons included in the game, but the DLC dungeons give you access to different armor, which you may want. Okay, so there must be some dungeons that are free, but it's weird that they don't show up on the map. Actually, I think next level I got the dungeon finder, right? I think that was part of the next milestone. Ah, so that's level 10. Okay. I was gonna say, if I was outside the town, I'd probably just start trying to farm levels. Maybe maybe it's I haven't unlocked them. But then why would they show? But I guess they want to advertise what they're trying to sell you, right? Is that a fucking anteater? That is the coolest. Oh, it's not even a pet. It's just a thing. Yeah, exactly. They want you to pay for them, yeah.
Over here, friend.
But like, you risk alienating the player base when you hide stuff like that, right? Because I was getting ready to write it off. You like the walls here?
You go first.
You like these rats on the wall? You know, just drying out some rats as you do. But no, they always do really good environments. Back to praising them, you know. They're always themed very well.
Just as I hoped. The chapel is through the doorway and up the stairs.
The doorway and up the stairs. I could do without the rats, but they're not completely ruining it. Okay.
To the right, friend. The door to the chapel is at the end of the hall.
Oh, I'm gonna guess they saw me. No. Okay, you can sneak through pretty well.
Locked. The chapel is never locked. Can you pick it? If not, Curate Zancon leaves his key on a shelf to the northwest.
Shit. I wish I had lockpicks. Actually, what am I doing? I need to fucking get some kills. The amount of anything space I'd have. Oh, that's good timing. we are. It's a nice painting of a ship.
Those sensors, whatever they're emitting, reeks.
Reeks.
Destroy the sensors.
I know
They're
nothing
sickening
of
these
Friar
keepers.
Durdren's tomb.
They ask so many
Me.
questions. Please, help the others.
Dane, Abbot Ilvel is in danger. Prelate Farum put one of those foul sensors in his chamber.
I don't know anything about a fulcrum. Please.
That's all of them. Let's go check on Abbot. Blightcrown is with the Abbot?
Oh, that's a player. Okay.
His chambers are to the north when we're done here. The Abbot! Destroy that foul sensor, friend.
No, Prelate, stop. Fulcrum Obscura. Durdren's tomb. In the lower catacombs.
Poor... How insidious. Take the key from the desk. The door to the catacombs is through the chapel and to the north. Prior Durdren's tomb is deep inside.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, get off here, contacts. Oh, that increased our XP. No, I don't wanna get rid of that right now. What? Kind of looks like it's telling me to go backwards, but I think that's just for my other main quests. I think I'm supposed to go round to get to there. I'm just praying. Search the catacombs. Yeah, like I don't want to go through all this and end up going the wrong way, but I think it's the correct way. Oh, okay, I can do a little shield bash. I did not pay any attention to the combat tutorial, clearly.
Keep looking. Blightcrown mound.
Oops, I did hit that one. You can just like spam stun. It does actually cost stamina, yeah. Just like spam trying to stun him. Oh, that's an ogre. Which way do I want to go? Don't know if it's going to attack me or not, but we'll find out. Yeah, I want a little more danger. I want a little more damage out of these. I guess they want to prevent it being tedious. Set 8 o'clock, alright. What are you playing at the moment, Fufu? You still playing RimWorld? I was thinking I might maybe try out I don't know, No Rest for the Wicked maybe. Is he making captures out of your enemies? Yeah, I might play so maybe I'll play some No Rest for the Wicked next week, or I was playing a bit more oh yeah, okay, maybe I'll wait for the next big patch, something like that. Although I was actually planning, I might start playing I might actually do another Elden Ring playthrough, because I was planning to do it anyway before the DLC. I've got about a month, so maybe I'll start playing some Elden Ring. Because when the DLC comes out, I don't want to have to be like behind. I was just is to wait. Okay, it's only gonna get yeah. I'm kind of with you there. It's almost like Witchfire, right? Like I kind of wish I'd waited, but I'm also glad I tried it. So can I attack from up here? I can. I think it's in a more playable state now, which is impressive, right? Because it's only been out, what, like 2 weeks? Something small? Pretty good. It's pretty good that they've already made that many changes that quickly. It's all good. I got it. Can't climb this? I can. Actually want to check. How close are we getting to... Oof. Okay, we got a while to go. That's fair. Maybe I'll look at yeah, maybe doing an Elden Ring playthrough then.
Wait. Someone approaches Tovasard. Quick, take the relic. The relic broke. Still, this portion contains the power we need. I leave our guests to you.
Been tempted by that too, yeah? Yeah?
The time to hide is over.
I really should. Well, that's it. Like, I don't want to be rushing. I do. Fuck, I do. Plague Gusher. Because, yeah, I don't want to be rushing to do it, like, the week the DLC comes out, you know? Because if I wait until the DLC's out, I'm then going to feel like I need to rush, like, rush through to get there. Just doing some lazy auto attacks, basic attacks while I wait for my thing. I like this guy's moves though, it's kind of cool. I think the enemy design is very good for what it is. Yeah, I could do, I might do, yeah. My plan would be to largely kind of like mainline it, although I'd want to get some of the seeds or whatever they are. But yeah, maybe I'll stream a little bit of Elden Ring. All right, I'm very. See, I bought myself some food to cook tonight. I'm kind of not feeling it. But what I am feeling... Oh shit, what time do they close? Soon. Alright, I'm gonna order some food real quick. That one. Not be Subway. Why would it be Subway out of curiosity? Why would you guess Subway? Yeah, I'll grab some of those. Your friend always eats Subway? Man, I haven't had Subway in... I don't even know how long. Grab some of these too. Yeah, I think that'll do. No, I'm gonna get some dumplings. Alright, order that. Alright, great. That'll take a while to get here though, because I always order from a place that's kind of far away, but... I used to get Subway... When I started working like full time, when I got my first like 9 to 5 job, I would get Subway pretty much every day for lunch. Right. Because I didn't really think about how much I was eating. So I just get Subway every day for lunch, and I work in an office. Obviously. Not doing fucking manual labor. Don't have the body for that. And I put on so much weight so quickly without kind of noticing. And then I was like, why did I do this? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's because I'm eating like a fucking foot long of bread every single day.
Young Gadain told... Gadain, go with this adventurer. Retrieve the stolen...
But they did very well at selling themselves as like a healthy alternative. Probably didn't help that the Jared guy ended up being a bit of a pedo. Or an actual pedo, I think he was, alright?
I'll do it. Friend, I never traveled the Necron Bindery.
Mortal chill, Froststaff. Sorry, I went on a bit of a rant there. Yeah, the you know, Jared from Subway, the guy who would always like wear the big pants and like said he lost weight eating Subway. Is this just the way out of the dungeon? It's quick. I think it is. You don't know Jared from Subway. Google Jared from Subway and you'll like just photos or whatever. It's just a normal looking white guy who used to be fat apparently and apparently got thin eating Subway.
Fate dictates that I join you at this location.
Okay.
The threads of fate. I never said it would. Telvanni.
Investigate the tower. Okay. I'm dying. You Google Jared from Subway? And I've hit with titles like Subway. Yeah, exactly. It was like a bunch of years later, like people found out. He obviously got, I think he got charged. To be fair, I don't know enough about the story. I'm pretty sure he got charged and convicted, right? Or maybe not, whatever. But imagine if you're the Subway people. Like, you hire this guy to do this big campaign. It all goes really well, because that campaign did very well. And then, like... And then one day, it's like, hey, have you guys seen in the news that the guy we promoted for years is a pedo? You'd be like, fuck. Like, that's irreparable damage to the, that brand.
I'll give him that. Any word from the tower?
No progress yet. I'll keep you informed.
See that you do, Captain. You there?
At that point, you just gotta run with it like with dolls.
I expected to have
Well, there's nothing you can do at that point. You just distance yourself.
Magister who owned this place. He's been missing for decades. The old fool. Indeed. You don't look like a Daedric cultist. Running errands for Daedra is frowned upon in most lands, but I appreciate your honesty. My Dusksabers are stymied.
Okay. I'd say it's...
I suggest you begin
it's
with
not... I wouldn't say it's huge here anymore. I think it was... It was back then. Back then, when I was like younger.
Let us find a way in.
Like it was bigger. There's still subways everywhere. But yeah, I think the obviously Brand was quite heavily damaged. Investigate the tower. I'm confused about what the fuck we're talking about here. What tower? I have to talk to you?
Master Shelreni has more to... Indeed.
So don't know much about subway law. Okay, this is the oh, that's the tower.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Maybe this is the oh, this is the tower up here. Okay, here we go. Subway law. Oh fuck. I just remember that being big news. Obviously, as you'd expect at that point in time. But yeah, maybe that advertising wasn't as big there. It makes sense. But from memory, it was like a while after. Like there was that campaign, a long span of time, and then the news came out. So it wasn't at like the height of that popularity.
The ward killed my
Or at least not here. Maybe in America it was different. I don't know.
I thought we had little...
Lenses such as that can reveal hidden things. Look through it, Proxy.
Excuse me.
Look for anything glowing. That should be the switch to dispel the ward.
The ward is gone. Master Shelreni must be informed at once.
This is our opportunity. Lead the way, Proxy. This portal should take us. We have reached the lower level of the tower. There should be more portals to take us higher.
I do like the way they telegraph attacks in this game. I think the combat for what it is quite good. What's it like in Final Fantasy 15? Is the combat pretty good there? Oh, not 15. Whatever it is. Scully dashed right at the AoE did. I'm still investigating, am I? Oh, probably going up. Wait, it's not 15. Not a big fan. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Telegraphing there is top notch. Yeah, okay. That's what you need, right?
A spirit. Ignore it. And keep going.
Now let's just keep climbing the tower.
As if murdering me wasn't insult enough. Now she sent you to steal my book. Revenge the fury of Meln the Mouthless, Magister of the Telvanni.
Meln the Mouthless.
Or we could have a nice chat and discuss this like civilized people.
Okay, that was pretty good. I like entering the room, he like freaked out, and then he did this. Ooh. It's a little Daedric book there. I can't open it though. Okay, never mind.
If there's one thing I learned in death, it's how foolish to live.
Yeah, I could see that.
I know all that passes in my home, intruder. I heard your bargain with that so-called Master Shelreni Barrow. You have given my murderer access. Why does the Telvanni do anything?
Okay, I started reading it, now I'm just like, whatever.
The thread becomes clear. Hermaeus Mora sent us to recover the Black Book.
The Black Book is mine.
And with this soul gem, I also have this miserable spirit. Meln comes with me.
And I thought this day couldn't get any worse.
Is that the Black Book though? Nope, she's disappeared.
I knew a Telvanni master would be. The threads of fate here are tied to 3 things.
Did you ever play
We must free Meln the
Is it Lost
Mountainous
Ark?
from Master Shelreni's grasp and retrieve the Black Book. But to do that, we need more information.
Oh yeah, that's fair. And are there cat girls? I feel like there'll be cat girls in this game, right? Let's be honest. It's the story, the social aspect. Lost Ark. Yeah, it kind of was. I mean, it is absolutely. I enjoyed it quite a lot, but when you get and it's pretty good all the way through to the end game. But the end game is like you can pay to win. But
I know what we must do.
I didn't hate it that much because I didn't really care for the PvP anyway. I never find the PvP in MMOs to be that good.
The Masters leave.
Like, I never enjoy it that much.
Outside. You must travel to Old
So it just meant you could like power through the PvE content faster. And at that point I was like, why would you bother? Yeah, the monetization, yeah. And the problem with the monetization was, so in Lost Ark you could do, and it's been ages since I played it. But there were like, how do I put it? You were limited on what you could achieve on a daily basis because of the fact that there was monetization in the game. So it felt really bad. Each day you could only do like a couple of dungeons to their full kind of the blacksmith one. Oh, Taylor, yeah, whatever. You could only do a couple of dungeons per day to a level that was, you know, decent. Yeah, and then you had to like kind of pay to get access to certain things. Like you could only earn so many crystals or something per day. But you could buy them. And yeah, like you said, it just fucking sucked because you knew once you reached your cap each day that like, well, you could get more if you pay, and immediately that just makes me want to tell them to fuck right off. So yeah, so it sucked. That sucked. But like I loved the combat. I liked the classes. I thought it was a great game. But that's it. And that's where when I was playing the other day, that's what I mentioned. Because I think that's a game that's big in Korea, and like Korea, China, I don't know about Japan, but they don't care as much about the pay to win aspects. Like they see paying for convenience items as or paying for time as like a completely valid thing to do. So that game did really well over there, and it wasn't released in the West till like a couple of years ago, something like that, 2-3 years ago. Probably longer than that now. I'm probably misremembering it. So like the game did really well there, and then it did okay here. Yeah, they do, which is fine. Like people want to pay for stuff. That's all right. But I don't want to fight that Seeker. So yeah, I enjoyed the game. It's just yeah, a shame about that stuff. Okay, I'm pretty close to 12, so. Go find some more stuff to kill. There was some flame things over here. The way people run is so good. Look how fast. Holy shit, he's fast. Just YouTube. Oh. There's some flying things. Okay. Oh, shit. Look at you. Sorry, I got so focused on looking at the Twitch one. Hey, it's Sarah. How you going, man? Sorry I missed your message. I've got the 2 chat boxes on either side of my screen. I've got 2 focused on one. Oh, you're attacking me? What? I'm helping you. I thought you fight the fire thing. What are you doing? Yeah, I stream between both, so I multi-stream. which is why you'll see other messages up there from Fufu at the moment, because he's taking out the Twitch stream. So how you going, man? You big Elder Scrolls fan, or you just tuning in to see what it's like? Well, Elder Scrolls Online, because I don't like lumping this in with like the single player games. I've got to be... Okay, we're so close to level 12. Oh, you play? Yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is my first time. I'm only 4 hours in, so I'm pretty... still getting accustomed to it all, you know? But it looks fucking amazing. Looks really good. I'm enjoying the combat. I don't know if it's going to grab me. But I'm not a big MMO guy. I just happened to pick this up in the some of the Steam sales a little while ago and wanted to give it a shot. I was saying earlier, it's a game I was like super hyped for, but it was first coming out. And then for some reason I just never got around to playing it. I think because most of my friends at the time weren't playing it. We were playing something else. I think I got super deep into League of Legends at that point in time. Which was something. What do you think compared to other MMOs? I think it's pretty good. I've only played a little bit of WoW Classic, so I wouldn't say my MMO knowledge is like super high. You go that way. Actually, I'm just gonna keep killing stuff because I wanna level 12 and try my ultimate. Yeah, I played a bit of WoW Classic, and I think it's doing very good against that. I played Guild Wars back in the day, Guild Wars 2, and I think I mean, that's an much older game now, but I think it holds up really well when you compare it to that. So I think as MMOs go, quite good, but those are the only ones I've played. Oh, and then we were just talking about Lost Ark. They're not from the same devs, right? Oh, the single player games and this MMO. I don't think so. On which server you play? I'm playing on NA at the moment. I don't know if there's like specific NA servers. But I'm Australian, so there's a little bit of latency, which is, you know, it's just what you deal with being Australian. What, are you in this location or on this server? Where am I at the moment? I'm hanging around here. What is this? It's a passage. Okay, I don't really want to go in the passage. Oh, you're from Indonesia, yeah. Oh, okay, so you're on NA servers as well, dealing with a little bit of latency, but I'm not finding latency that bad. Tried Guild Wars and they never got you either. They made this. Really? The same people made Fallout 76. Crazy. That was a game that fucking let me down. I was so ready for Fallout 76. I was so keen for it, but the state of its release was crazy. Am I in Vanderfell at the moment? I am wherever this is. Near Necrom? In this location up here. No, Necrom. Oh, you don't have the DLC. Ah, okay, fair enough. I got it on, yeah, I got it on special the other day. Oh well, a couple of weeks back actually. But I'm only going to be playing for a little while longer, probably another like 10-15 minutes, so I'm not going to be around that much longer anyway. I've got some food on the way. I need to wrap it up. I heard they improved a lot of things for 76 after everyone stopped playing it. Yeah, they did apparently fix a lot of the issues. So I was gonna say maybe I'll jump back into that. Although I don't think I have it on PC. I think I bought it on console back in the day. Want to do a dungeon? I'm not high enough level, I don't think. And I don't have the subscription, so I've only got some of the dungeons, I think. But I'm not even level 10 yet, so I don't think I have access to them. But what I want to do right now, if I can, is I want to get this to, oh, there we go, level 12. All right. The Frozen Colossus. Is that the one I wanted? Ah, fuck. It was actually this one I wanted more than anything, but that's all right. Try the Frozen Colossus. Okay, we've got our ultimate ability. Ultimate abilities require a special resource called Ultimate. They can be used. Gain Ultimate by engaging in combat. Once you have enough Ultimate, you can use it. All right. I certainly can't kill the Seeker, right? There's no way. There's no way. I do have my ultimate, though. So, cop this, bitch. What was that? What happened? Was that it? What happened there? Alright, we're just gonna run away. Felt like my Colossus came out of the ground, didn't do anything, and then fucked off, but maybe I fucked up the cast? Okay, I don't know how long he's going to chase me, so let's just get going. Okay, well, we have to go down there for that mission anyway, so let's head to it. And then my food is on the way, so I've probably only got another 15-20 minutes before I end up jumping off. But I do want to try out that ultimate ability again. Let's find an enemy so we can charge it up. It's another Seeker. Alright, here we go. How fast does it charge though? That would be interesting to see. Oh. But yeah, Fallout 76 was, oh, there were just so many bugs on release. I remember there were so many quests I ran into that were soft locked because they were just so bugged. And yeah, it was such a fucking shame. It was actually my my current housemate. He's back at work at the moment, but me and him were living together at the time as well. Just in a different place. Why can't I hit this thing? And we both got it when it came out, played it together, and I think we played it for a couple of days, and then we were just like, we just couldn't. So many quests kept breaking. There were so many bugs with like the camp system that it had. Oh, this way. A lot of the design choices didn't make a lot of sense. Like, they made a big fuss about there not being NPCs in the world because they wanted, I think they wanted to feel a bit more alive or something. Was I? I must have been looking at something else. But yeah, there were just so many issues at the time. But yeah, like, they made a big deal about the game having no, like, human NPCs. But then so many quests were like, you'd find a note that was like, hey, I'm struggling to survive over at this camp. And then you get to the camp and there'd be like a fresh dead body. And it was just like... all of your marketing, like, they went really heavy on the marketing saying, hey, there's no NPCs in this world. And then so many quests were like... hey, I'm an NPC, I live over here, and then you get there and they'd just be dead. And it was so much, it was just like, why do you keep telling me to go find NPCs when all of your marketing told me there are no NPCs? It was just weird. Did I end up finishing Enshrouded? I did, yeah. Well, I finished what was currently available. I don't know if they've added anything since.
The mark of the Great Eye. Mortals, you scurry around, obsessed with your petty affairs, and then you die.
Scroot!
But you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora. Have you come to replace me in my task? That would be typical. Wait. Were you sent to help me with the cultists? Before you die?
I love this voice acting. I don't know why.
Not much to tell. Magister have.
But I'm not patient enough to listen to it.
I am screwed. Oh, yes. All availeth?
What? Investigate. I don't quite know what. I'm not sure why it popped into my brain now. Oh, I've seen some sick houses. Oh yeah, some of them have been insane. What am I supposed to investigate? Is it above me? Oh no, I'm supposed to investigate over here. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some like fuck. Oh, here we go.
Where's it coming from?
Oh, okay, I don't have it yet. I thought I had my ultimate. Yeah, that's a game I'm going to be keen to revisit over time. Like, see how that progresses. I think for that one, I don't know if I'll play it again until full release, because I don't think it's a game I can go back and forth on a lot. Whereas, let's say like Witchfire, I keep going back and forth on.
Nightmares. Sounds like Prince Vermina.
I think because the combat is
investigate this green glass inn.
you know, a bit more what's it called? A bit more in depth. Whereas for Enshrouded, it ended up feeling a little bit basic.
I'd like to learn more about this arch and statue the villager spoke of.
Green glass
First,
inn.
we should visit this green.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's interesting. The building for me
Are mortal villagers typically so broken?
never really got me all that much. I'm gonna guess this is the inn we need to go to. Yeah. I like the idea of it, but then in practice, I just kind of get started and I'm like, nah, this isn't for me.
How disappointing. Another name that overpromises and underdelivers, Master Shalreni.
Although I have been wanting to play like this is a fucking random one to come into talking about building stuff like Factorio. I've never played Factorio, but I like the idea of it. It's not really a building kind of house building kind of thing.
Carvers plan to strike an Apocrypha? Oh, that must be the disturbance in fate. I assume this would turn out clearly. The doors and most of the time the research I undertake.
You know, cozy houses, beauty hobbies. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, it is more like programming. Oh my god, that was cool. There you go, that guy's an archer. Oh yeah, he's gone the oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, true. You don't want to do it as yeah. That's fair. Okay, we now have... That was a cool move. I really am liking the combat in this game. I think it's very well done. Use Apocalypse Wrath. What? Okay, that was a special one for that one. Alright, my food is 6 minutes away, so let's find this enemy. And I'm going to use my golem. Okay. I don't know why that seemed a little underwhelming as an ultimate. I think I'd rather have the one that transforms me into a golem. That sounds cooler.
Most of the time, the research I undertake is wasted. Of course. Another con. Of course he did.
Am I coming back over here? It's like it keeps telling me I have to come to here, but I clearly don't. Ah, the mine's over there. Okay. Budget, yeah, I added a timer to this quest, yeah. Although when I complete this quest, I'm absolutely not bothered. And in hindsight, I should probably stop trying because he is 5 minutes away. But anyway, let's power in here. There we go. We are going down here, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, okay, so he does that, and then I can do this one. I want to see this tentacle slap. Oh, that's pretty good. Ah, yes. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. All right. Yep. Yep. Good call, Mystic. Good call. But I feel like this is probably going to end with a boss, right? And then my food's going to be outside in the cold.
No large gateway here. I suppose we'll need to go deeper inside. Malachite. Volcanic glass that absorbs magicka under the right conditions. A good choice for building a gateway to oblivion.
Lost mine,
One
alright.
of the missing villagers. Mortals should have the decency not to leave their empty husks lying about. It's untidy. An arched gateway. It's inactive, but I can detect the lingering energy of a
One thing you hate, you finish a quest and it goes back to a previous quest pickup, not on the yeah. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that it's a bit, you have to really pay attention to what you're doing.
Contradictions cling to those tools like void tapes adhere to a watcher's tentacles.
It seems like odd design, but I guess it's trying its best to put you where it wants you to go.
But at least we have the invocation. I suppose. Did I use the wrong? Ready yourself, mortal. Now, what was that invocation? By seventh Umbra and the dismal name, I bid thee open.
This is a weird fucking thought. I'm surprised, you know how we have like for a while people were like interested in like Google Glass, which was a bit ahead of its time. There's now like the Apple Vision Pro like headset and stuff. I wonder how long it is before you can just get an implant that lets you have a little companion that just floats there. Only you can see it, like augmented reality, like Pokemon Go when you're looking through your phone or some shit. Where you just got this little helper that follows you around doing shit. Oh, it couldn't do anything, but it could talk. That'd be fucking funny. I think that's a good business idea. Holy shit.
Don't look up, mortal.
Yes, exactly. The Elon chip. Yeah. Give it time, yeah. Because honestly, if I had the Elon chip and I could make my brain just constantly see this little floating ball, it's almost like the ghost in Destiny. That would be kind of interesting, just having this little thing running around giving you quips. Holy shit, okay, this is actually a fucking massive place. That's cool. Alright, I love that, but I'm gonna have to leave it there. I'm gonna have to leave it there so I can go eat and get on with the rest of my night. Like anything all I can say is to make yourself see something. It starts with C and ends with that girl. Yeah, I'm sitting here with my little augmented reality friend that's a squid monster who's just got a cat girl walking around his house. Absolutely, you would. Oh, that's what it would be. That's all it would be. That's all it would end up being, is just a bunch of shit like that. But anyway, Mystic, Fufu, I don't know if at Zero is still here, but thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna finish up here so I can go have something to eat. Yeah, thanks Mystic. Hope the football was good. I don't know what the outcome was, but I hope you had a good time. Mystic, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, so feel free to come by anytime. I occasionally mix in other days, but that's kind of random. I don't know if I'll continue playing Elder Scrolls Online on stream. We'll see, but I've got some other games I want to get to, so I'll probably jump into those. Alright, have a good night, guys. Catch you later.